should work. We're on, I think. Oh.
Or if I usurp the, no, gotcha.
We're good? We're on. We're live. Good morning.
Morning.
It's time for cake. Pancakes, that is. We're going to be doing this all day, so get used to it. Buckle in. Buckle up. I hope you're hungry. I think all of the display on the live stream has the donation buttons and whatnot. We're trying to raise money today because we're broke, and we're trying to keep art and music alive in Greensburg because there's not much else to do around here. So we're doing a pancake breakfast here with the Hungry Jack variety. We don't have a kitchen here at the gallery, so we're improvising with what we've got around. We could have brought things from home, but why would we do that? So this recipe calls for, we're going to go for the between 20 and 22 pancakes variety of recipe. And to get that started, it wants 2 cups of milk. The vitamin D variety of milk. Teat water. That's some milk. 1 1/3 cups of mix. I've screwed this up already. Well, we're improvising now. We're off the rails. It's gonna be okay. We've got Rob and Ethan and Max and Jesse helping us out here today on the crew side of things. Clap for them in the safety of your own home.
Thank you.
Let's do another. Nope. Yeah. We'll do a little more. What you want is a nice consistency in your batter. See how close we can get. And after that, it wants some oil and 2 eggs. Already got the oil here. Time for eggs. Couldn't play any music. Whatever.
You can sing.
Someday we'll get paid for this.
Where'd you learn to make pancakes?
My mama's kitchen.
Nice.
Okay. What I don't have is a whisk or fork. Yeah, that's true.
Fork incoming.
Ah.
My fingers bleeding.
Let's go fork myself then. Good enough. We're going to go with the 2 fork method. And just make a complete fool of yourself until you get the consistency that you like in your batter. You don't want any hangers on the side of the bowl. That's wasteful. We don't like waste around here. Gotta really get rambunctious when you forget your whisk. It's actually pretty good consistency on the first try. Perhaps a little bit runny.
That 2 fork method.
Yeah. My left fork isn't doing much. I'm a right-handed person, so
Daredevils.
yeah. Come in here talking about rudiments. I'm gonna put a little more batter in here just to thicken it up a bit. We're gonna have a lot of live music and stuff going on today. We'll probably take some calls. We had a bunch of bands drop out on us this week, so we're gonna fill the time. Believe that. Oh yeah. She's a thick bunch of batter. What's up?
Same as usual, another day. You making breakfast?
Yep.
That's right. That's awesome.
Okay, so that's looking what we want it to look like. Pow. I think this is about hot enough.
When I was getting nervous. Make sure you grease the pan well. You know, I mean, you know.
It's like grapes, the first ones never turn out right.
Oh, well, that's table butter. We're gonna have table butter for breakfast.
Sterilized.
Yes, we did circumcise the table, just for the record.
Wasn't it fun? We ate pancakes at the drive and we all got seated.
It could happen. Okay. We've got our griddle set at 300. I might bump that up just a smidgen. And here we go. $22 pancakes out of this. Yeah, if they're the size of coins.
You could just make one giant one.
That never turns out the way you want it to. Just ask Uncle Buck. He had to get the snow shovel out. Now we wait. We've got some hungry people to feed here. Might just make a couple more batters here. Chunk. Ooh, what I'm gonna need is more butter.
Is it in the fridge?
It's on the table there. Thank you.
Billy said she's really enjoying watching you make pancakes.
Oh my gosh, I forgot there's people watching.
She said it's really funny. It's not supposed to be.
Well, here we are.
Oh, okay. Do you want about half of this melted?
Oop.
Or no?
Just melt the whole stick.
Okay.
Yeah, we're starting to see bubbles. Give it a little checkeroni. Ooh, I like that. I don't like the angles. I don't like how large I made these, but whatever. It's breakfast. Ooh, yeah. They're gonna be a little bit messy. It's just like life, man. It's always a mess. It doesn't always taste good.
They smell awesome.
Those look delicious.
I didn't sound hot enough, but it definitely is.
So if you're hungry for breakfast, we're at 235 West Pittsburgh Street in Greensburg. So come get some pancakes. How are we doing on time? Are we done yet? Is it 11 p.m.?
It's 11:21, Phil.
Ah.
Time here.
We've got 11 hours, 40 more minutes of this. You could even start watching all 3 extended Lord of the Rings right now and probably get done about the time that we'll be done.
You want to do that instead?
We did that in December. I'll do it again. Watch me. Picking these bitches up. But before we do, we can probably take these boys off of the, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Little battery.
The
Not-
big one's pretty big.
Yeah. Oh wow, that looks perfect on the inside.
Eat that, Denny's.
Suck my griddle. Okay, let's do it again. We got Jossie and Blaze coming up next. It's gonna be a much better performance than what I'm undertaking here. Believe that.
That 2-fork method's pretty entertaining.
Yeah. We got Texarkana coming up at 2 o'clock today. Another reunion show.
Playing our new full length.
Due out this summer on Century Media.
On Epitaph. Yeah. It's odd. It's crazy.
That's a damn good consistency we got. Nailed it again. We're
Make
done with
something
that.
Cool. Do some letters or something.
Oof. I don't know if I'm skilled enough for that.
Oh, come on.
It's the pancake breakfast, not the pancake art. We forgot an important step. Need to get that griddle greasy.
Who's the shortest name here? Rob. Max. You both have 3 letters in here. You could do an R-O-B or an M-A-X-O-B-E-T.
Nothing, apparently.
You do it for one slick.
Are you saying I'm easy?
You can spell it. Say your name. For short.
Ah, screw it. You want to make sure you butter every square inch for taste. Um,
4 square centimeter for those of you watching.
those of you across the pond.
Oh, go for it. I know you had it in you.
These are gonna burn. Calling it now. About 350.
You make a pancake art?
Make your name.
Oh. Wow.
Okay. Come get a shot of this. Timothy, let's go.
Gorgeous. I bet.
Nice. I like that. What did we do last time while we were waiting? I guess I made more batter.
You did.
You can only do that so many times.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm excited to see the flip on at least the O. It doesn't look like it's going to work out.
thanks for the confidence.
You don't try.
Oh, you know what I didn't put in these is the butter. I knew we forgot something.
Well, there's plenty on the griddle. Pop.
trying my best here, man. It's gonna be tough.
She'll go.
Sometimes it helps to approach your problems from a different angle. What I need is a second spat. I don't have it.
Do your best here.
It's
It's still gonna be delicious.
Look at that.
Quick flip.
It's gonna have to.
Trust yourself.
That I don't.
Close the dance, pop.
Pop.
It's like a two spatula job there, Phil.
That's what I said.
You had it.
Almost.
I've been called that before. It's okay.
Well,
No, I mean it's Bob now.
yeah.
Lowercase b.
Ran into a problem.
These ones are gonna be extra greasy.
I only see one fork in action.
Am I a Ninja Turtle?
You're not a teenager.
Clearly. Man, these are gonna be delicious too.
They look good. They
Yeah.
look good.
Unfortunately, that's if you don't mind.
Yeah, dude.
Well, now what?
I mean, we gotta eat some of these while they're hot for sure.
Yeah. Well, you can put that down and fucking pick up a fork. Don't give it to Ethan. He'll just go through my phone. Say I like poop on Facebook. Final round.
Take the PR. I made fun of it, I gotta eat it.
It's only fair.
What?
It's only fair. Not this time.
That's my name on them.
I figured you wanna share yourself in the world.
Share.
Oh, I want to see a guy eat food.
Let's grab the O. One of these bad boys.
12 hours of maximum pancakes.
It's a little more sanitary. Yeah. Bon appetit.
Cheers.
I told them I didn't want to start drinking so early. Yeah, buddy.
How'd the show go last night?
Went all right. The bands were awesome.
Alright.
Yeah.
I was, let's just say I thought about coming up, and like I said, time didn't allow me.
As it happens sometimes.
Come on, you're a butter on your pancakes kind of guy.
How about tastes, Max? How do pancakes
So, once again, we've got Jossie and Blaze coming up after this culinary display of power. I said I wouldn't start drinking this early, but here we are with the beverage. Cheers.
What's that coffee?
Tastes like rum. give those another minute.
Oh, and Max said he's gonna eat a raw egg in front of everybody.
Wow. Alright.
We could make some eggs. What's the time like?
Make some eggs.
Yeah.
Pancakes, I'll make some eggs.
Do you have any
You
salt?
want bacon? You wanna make eggs?
No.
Is there bacon here?
There's no bacon.
Oh, I thought about getting sausage.
You said you don't have any salt.
No. Why do we have?
Having to serve
We don't have a kitchen.
I know. It's best to add a little salt to your eggs before you cook them.
the butter for.
Like that.
That looks like a perfect breakfast.
Yeah.
Giant yolks.
Yeah, this look unnatural. They're duck eggs.
That's my mother. That's my stepmom's filter.
You can spring from farm fresh or you can eat that.
Where'd you find the spatula?
In the grill tolls.
Oh.
Very nice.
We lucked out. A cup of butter. We don't waste around here.
Could have put another layer on top of it. Somebody do that. Spicy layer.
Yeah. Why not?
That's huge. That's the first batch you made.
Whatever.
Doom John said, dude, nice Devo shirt.
Thank you, Doom Drum.
Yeah.
Well, other than cleanup, that'll do it for the pancake breakfast here. We're going to go off the air for a moment, or there'll be a screen up, or I don't know. Our director is eating, so
I'll make eggs, man. No, I'm gonna make some eggs.
egg time.
I'm gonna crack some eggs.
Okay.
Um,
I'll now hand this makeshift kitchen over to Rob. Well, he'll be along in a moment.
Anything cool to say?
who wants eggs?
Too early in the morning for that. I wish I was asleep.
Rob, you have anything cool to say?
Egg on. Okay, everybody. Welcome to Rob's mockery. Do we have more butter? Can I get another stick of butter? I like buttery eggs. Okay, actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna take the milk to the back, put it in the fridge.
Take these pancakes, put them in my mouth.
Okay. So, we are going to make some eggs here. My favorite kind of egg is sunny side up. Not everybody likes those. How's everybody like their eggs? Over easy? No, I don't like over easy, man. I actually like to, what I really like to do is cook the egg sunny side up, throw some water in the pan, and then,
Best way to do it.
yeah, make it quick and easy. Turn this down a little bit. Okay. How's everybody like their eggs? Scrambled?
Poached.
Okay. Well, we're not poaching eggs right now. They're getting fried.
Benny.
Oh, that sizzle. Save your eggshells. Throw them in your yard. It's calcium for the soil.
That is true.
Feeds the worms. Feeds the dirt. So you have a nice place to go when everything ends. Oh, that's a shell there. Don't worry, my hands are clean. They're always clean. I get a paper towel. Thank you. Now, while our eggs are cooking, I just want to take a moment to thank everybody that's tuned in, or tuning in. You know, the donation information's up on the streams. We're doing this to help the Beacon continue, you know, to have a business in the city of Greensburg, have the gallery, have the shows. There's a lot of great musical shows that go on here that if you're not tapping into them, you're really doing yourself a disservice. Our eggs, it's weird because this side's not as hot as this side. There's enough butter. Whoop. How you like that?
Sorry.
How you like them eggs, huh? Sunday morning, except it's Saturday morning. It's not really morning. It's usually about the time I cook breakfast at home, though. You know, you gotta wake up, you gotta have your coffee, have your Coke and rum. Then you start flipping the eggs. I get a plate. You want an egg, Max?
Yeah, why not?
Hey Phil, we got any salt and pepper?
Yeah. I think that little cart. We don't do condiments here.
Jesse, you want breakfast? You sure?
There's ketchup in the back on the floor.
I don't
Ketchup.
remember the last time I had
There's
just
hot
an
sauce.
egg.
My hot sauce is here.
Oh, really? Is it over there?
I think he. Where'd you put the
Probably
hot
back
sauce?
Somewhere.
I'll bring you more, man.
We'll talk about that.
All right, there we go. Some over easy eggs. Now we're gonna make an egg like I would make on a sandwich. Okay, egg sandwich. Everybody likes an egg sandwich. You crack your eggs, throw them on your griddle, pan, whatever you have. Save your shells. Give them to me if you don't want to keep them in your house. You know, I'll be the weirdo that has an eggshell collection in his kitchen. While those start cooking, you're going to take your spatula and break your yolks. Look at that. Nice and broken. I'm going to leave that there, get that hot. Alright, while those cook, I don't know what I'm going to do. Wait for him to cook.
Yeah, something to say.
Something to say. Oh man. Let's see what's going on in the news. Nothing good. There's nothing ever good in the news. I don't know. I guess I could speak to art. It's important to have spaces like this. It's important for human expression, which is important for human emotion, I believe. You know, everybody's got a way of expressing themselves, whether it be with a paintbrush or through an instrument or by cooking eggs on a live stream. You know, everybody's got a way of telling people how they feel. And I think it's just really important that, you know, as a community, as people, you know, just as... I have another plate. I'm just going through plates. You know, as a society, it's important that we, you know, make sure that we allow one another to express ourselves. You don't always have to, you know, understand what somebody feels or how they feel or why they feel it. It's just important that you allow them to express how they feel and why they feel it. And then what I'm going to do now actually is I'm going to throw that there, that there, that there. We're going to scramble some eggs. It's important you give people a voice. And you listen. That's all you got to do. You just need to listen to people. Everybody's living the same life, in a sense. You're born, you die, you know. I just think there's a lot of vitriol in the world.
What do you mean?
There's just a lot of, you know,
Just kidding.
what do I mean? I mean that's a pretty blanket statement. People get down, they stay down.
Could you define blanket statement?
It's a blanket statement. you know, when you go to bed at night, you cover up with that blanket. It's nice, warm, and cozy. You don't have to think about it.
This is nice. What's your blanket statement?
Thanks.
Under a blanket.
Yeah.
Eggs look good.
Nice, warm, cozy. Don't gotta think about it. All you gotta do is lay your head down, go to sleep.
You've done good with the eggs.
Thanks. But yeah, breakfast is in my house every Sunday. You know, let me know if you want to come. I'm more than happy to make anybody breakfast. Not a morning person, so it would have to be like, you know, a time that most people would consider breakfast unreasonable, like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay. Turn up the heat a little bit. Now with the scrambled eggs, the important thing is, you know, getting the eggs spread out nice and evenly. And then once your edges start to bubble a little bit, you start pushing them in. Work those eggs in. You don't want your eggs to sit too long. They'll cook too rapidly. They won't be attractive. I don't know. Do you find eggs attractive?
No.
I don't really either. It's like a means to an end. Start. Whoop! Up! Egg overflow. Don't worry, Carla. We'll clean the pan before we give it back to you. All right, there's our scrambled eggs. Those are quick, easy. Feeds everybody. They're good with hot sauce. They're good with ketchup. They're good by themselves. They're good on a bagel, on toast, on English muffin. However you want to eat your scrambled eggs, they're there. They're delicious.
I'm looking forward to some of these eggs.
Okay, there's your eggs, everybody. Get this cleaned up and get ready for Jossian. What time do we have?
It is 11:44.
11:44.
About 11 hours and 15 minutes to go.
Okay, everybody. I think now's a good time for. You want to take a couple minutes and say a few things?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna hand this off to Ethan. I'm gonna go finish my pancakes. I might eat some eggs, and we're gonna get Jossie and Blaze up here. He's gonna. Jossie, you still here? He disappeared, but he's gonna come up and give everybody a taste of some of his music. So, hang tight. This is your kitchen now.
Hello. Boy, I didn't really think about this today. You know, I like this place so much that I slept here. It was great. The couches are super comfy, like the comfiest couches, comfiest. Last night we saw some music here. Some of it was strange, some of it was awesome. I mean, it was all cool. It was all cool. And there they go. The eggs.
Did you want to eat the eggs
I'm just kidding.
live?
Just a raw one. Boy, got a long day of saying shit. Stuff.
Don't blow your wad off.
No, there's this is important. This sort of place, they don't exist very often. And you don't have anything like this in Greensburg. You're not going to find a place where you can see any of the cool shit that you see here. Musically, artistically, I mean, literarily. Is that a word? Is that a word?
Literary in a longer sense.
Literarily. I gotta save that. Just kidding. Yeah. I don't know. Anybody? It's early. Anybody have any questions? Anybody have anything to say?
Nah. Cut to commercial.
Cut to commercial.
up straight.
All right. Can everybody hear me okay out there? Check 1 2, check 1 2. We sound good on the stream? Right on. Are we live?
We're live.
All right. What's up, everybody? Hope everybody out there is doing well. I go by the name of Jossian Blaze. Try spelling that. I'm a 20-year-old singer-songwriter and musician out here in Greensburg, PA. Just a little quick word that for all of you guys who are either new out there checking out Green Beacon, or if you support, Green Beacon is a very good place. It's right on the edge of downtown Greensburg, and it's basically a museum for local art. Not only can you see the fascinating art drawings, pictures being taken that are hung up on all the walls, you can also rent out rooms to explore and to master your creativity and craft. So if you know anybody out there who wants to get better at something creatively, or just need their own personal space, that they can come to Green Beacon Gallery and they can have the opportunity to grow as to who they want to become. I had the privilege of working with a lot of great people creative-wise at the Green Beacon, and this place can really do a lot of justice and hope to local musicians, local artists, drawers, painters, all sorts of people. So if you're out there and you're local, please support the small businesses out here, because they cannot do it without you, and they definitely do need your help. So if you guys want to donate or share or repost or just express how you feel about the Green Beacon, please just comment, tell your friends, tell your family, because this place is a really good place to be. And I'm thankful for the opportunity to be here today. So this is an original song. I actually, I wrote this song, I would say 5 years ago when I was 15 years old. Never released it, but I'm trying my best to figure all that out. So this song is called Heartache. Days they haunt me every night, but I don't want them to go away. And you were so scared on Hallows night, and I was so scared that you wouldn't stay. Kiss my lips with your final goodbyes. Sit on that couch and turn on your TV, and count your tears with every drop you cry. When you see my face watching our movies, and there's no place to go but these sidewalks we sleep on, and you hate going home, 'cause there's no one there to love. But when you break me down in the spring, you'll be my beautiful heartache. Remember when you told me you hate this time? You
wish you grew up in 1955 with your classy shoes and antique cars I would drive. You look at me and said I feel just fine. Now we sing at empty walls to pass the time. Sober up from drinking the other night. And every time I'd race you to the finish line, I was chasing something that wasn't mine. And there's no place to go, yeah, there's no place to run. Lay in the streets in the snow, watch the shooting stars above. But when you break me down in the spring, you'll be my beautiful heartache. Beautiful heartache. But when you break me down in the spring, you'll be my beautiful heartache. Yeah.
Hey, thank you guys. So again, I go by the name of Jossie and Blaze. Thank you, Green Beacon, for having me. Again, please smoke your support. What did I say? Smoke your small businesses. Support your small businesses, please, because they need your help, and they can't do it without you guys. And obviously, I need some help too, because I don't know what I'm saying half the time. But you can find my music on Apple Music, Spotify, YouTube. You can find me on Instagram and social media as well. Most of my original work is out there. This next song is an original song that I wrote not too long ago. I wrote this, I would say, about a couple months ago, and it's actually about Route 22. It's about traveling this road to visit somebody that you care about deeply, and it tells about both perspectives of being with them and then, unfortunately having to leave after the visit. So, yeah, the song is called Route 22.
Falling in stars, they're falling in our hearts. They don't come across these parts, and the headlights turn to a shadow of you. We fail to pick apart such a hidden truth. Then you stare at the sky for one more night with faded blue, and your delight, and you want to be heard, but it's too late now. Then you sit on the bank and watch the time as we laugh in your bed for one more night, then we drive off again into another town. So won't you tell me, how does that sound? Getting lost in the dark, eventually our hearts come around and break the silence to who we share. 'Cause we're just young and dumb, but we never seem to care. I'm falling through clouds. Oh, hear me now. like sound in an empty house as the headlights turn to a hotel room. Let's run wild. Do we have to lose? Then I stare at the sky for one more night with faded blue in my delight, and I want to be heard, but it's too late now. Then I sit on the bank and watch the time as I laugh in your bed for one more night. Then I drive off again into another town. So won't you tell me, how does that sound? Getting lost in the dark, eventually our hearts come around and break the silence to who we share. 'Cause we're just young and dumb, but we never seem to care.
Thank you. That song is an original song that I wrote. The song is called Route 22. You can check it out on Apple Music, Spotify, and YouTube. Also, a quick story. I found out about the Green Beacon a couple years back, and I remember the first time walking in here thinking how great and how cool it was. And honestly, it reminded me a lot of the Keynote Cafe out in Jeanette when it was open. The artwork is amazing, and it's crazy to think that there's people out there who are local who can do such amazing work and have it on display up here. So if you haven't ever been to the Green Beacon, or you're interested in going to the Green Beacon, please come out and check this place out. Not only that, but the artwork as well is it's up for grabs. They have some prices all around depending on which work you want to choose, but it's all super worth it. And I honestly might buy myself some stuff here pretty soon. So another original song that I wrote. Also, I'm not a morning person. I checked my guitar, the top of my guitar this morning. Unfortunately, I was walking to my car on my way here, and I forgot my car keys. And then I forgot to zip my guitar case, and then it fell out onto the curb. But it adds character, you know, so that's how I like to think of it. But this next song is another original song that I wrote. This song is called What's Wrong With Us? Supposedly a lot of things. But this one's not released yet, but I'm working on it.
I'm sitting on a couch in this room all by myself, smoking on the herb. You can hear it in my words. You texted me and said you're dangerous. I'm just a chill mother lover with some damages, but don't damage. This is how we manage. Yeah, we smoke all night and get higher than kites. We know that love don't last, so we only do nights. And then I fly with the bag on a commercial flight and get ready. Nothing here is steady. She keeps telling me that she loves me, and it's weighing on me heavy, cause I don't know how to act, cause I'm way across the map. I told her I'd be coming back when I settle down and I'm ready, but I need to take it slow, because you know I know, I gotta make it right. I don't fall asleep at night. We don't talk anymore, no, we just fight, and I wanna go away. I don't care if you stay the night. I don't even talk too much. I just go with the flow and let it off. I let it off. But what's wrong with us? I I've been known to do too much. I never had the time to deal with such and such. I like living my life just for the rush. And all of my songs make it go on, na na na. They keep saying it's time to relax, but no, I'm not backing out. These words coming out my mouth, goals are reactive now. Girls are reacting, I'm the king of my city, but she's queen when she's back in town. Feels like I'm moving too slow. I feel so out of control, and she just wants to take me under. But before all that we know, there will be no tomorrow, and she knows I can't go under. I gotta make it right. I don't fall asleep at night. We don't talk anymore, no, we just fight, and I wanna go away. I don't care if you stay the night. I don't even talk too much, I just go with the flow and let it all. I let it all. But what's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? Ooh, what's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, guys. All right. This is another song that I'm working on. I spend a lot of time writing. You know, when I'm in my room, I try to spark some creativity as much as I can. And even when I wake up every morning, I try to do exercises and write down just things that I can see around me that I can rhyme with, just so I can, you know, practice my craft. And I'm a late night owl, so I stay up really late and I just work on a lot of music stuff. And this is one of the songs. Excuse me. This is one of the songs that I'm previously working on. It's called Fire and Lightning Storms. I would scrape up change and I'd play with pennies on my 6-string my mother gave me on the cold winter breeze. On Christmas morning when I was 13, I dabbled with weed. By the age 16, I loved honeys and Henny. Now I'm facing nightmares and dreams in the cold part of town that keeps my wheels turning. My heart, my soul, is this the way that I should go? 'Cause I know that everything that glitters isn't gold. Well, you can catch me on my way up, through the lightning and firestorms. You can catch me on my way up, in the morning at the crack of dawn. You can catch me on my way up, in the words to your favorite song. You can catch me on my way up, through the fire, lightning storms. Yeah, when I didn't have money for pics, I would scrape up change and I'd play with pennies on my 6-string my mother gave me with the cold winter breeze. On Christmas morning when I was 13, I dabbled with weed. By the age 16, I loved honeys and Henny. Now I'm facing nightmares and dreams in the cold part of town that keeps my wheels turning. My heart, my soul, is this the way that I should go?
Thank you guys. Alright, yeah. Yeah, again, for all the viewers out there, please support your local businesses. Share this live with your close family and friends. If you know anybody who's in the creative world, please tell them to come out and check this place out. It's a really dope and cool place, and it's really showing the true art that lies in Greensburg. It's full of a lot of local art and a lot of local artists who are from here, and it gives people the opportunity to express and to show their work. So this place is a really great place to be at, so please check it out when you have the time. This is another original song that I wrote. I wrote this song, I believe, last spring, so it's coming up to a year now. This song is called Up to Us. You can find the song on Apple Music, Spotify, and YouTube as well. And basically what this song means, it basically means that, you know, you're in control of your own destiny with things. Whatever you want to do as a career or how you want to live your life, it is up to you to kind of decide that fate. So, yeah, I wrote a song about that, so this is Up to Us.
You have to go so far. I've been sleeping late at night. I've been sleeping in the dark. And oh, I see all of the changes around me. I told you I would find a way through the night and day. So we lay down and wonder where we can go now. But it is up to us. It is up to us. You have to work so hard, staying out late at night in the old town bars. And oh, mother, I won't be gone for long. I told you I would get it right when I left home. So we lay down and wonder where we can go now. But it is up to us. It is up to us. Turn the up to us. It is up to us.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you very much. Oh man, how are we on time? We doing good? Good. Oh, wow. 11 hours left.
Almost 12:30.
All right. Well, I got a classic here for y'all. And a lot of people always ask me, it's a lot of like older folks, they're like, when you mean by classic, what do you mean by classic? And because like you're like 20 years old, do you know classic stuff? And I'm like, my mom was an 80s chick, so I understand it. This is a classic that I like to play.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away, wonder this time where she's gone. Wonder if she's going to stay. 'Cause ain't no sunshine when she's gone. This house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away, I know, 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 I know. Hey, won't you leave the young thing alone? 'Cause ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. 'Cause ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away, anytime she goes away, anytime she goes away, anytime she goes away.
Thank you. This is a favorite of mine that I recently just learned. This song is called Lady May by Tyler Childers.
I'm a stone's throw from the mill, and I'm a good walk to the river. When my working day's over, we'll go swim our cares away. We'll put your toes down in the water, and a smile across your face. and tell me that you love me, lovely Lady May. Now I ain't the sharpest chisel that your hands has ever held, but darling, I can love you well till the rose caught on high. I've seen my share of trouble, now I've held my weight in shame, but I'm baptized in your name, lovely Lady May. Oh, the winds can leave you shivering as the waltzes or the leaves. It's been rushing through my timber till your love brought on the spring. Now the mountains all are blushing and they don't know what to say, except a good long line of praises for my lovely Lady May. Now I ain't the toughest hickory that your axe has ever felled, but I'm a hickory just as well. I'm a hickory all the same. I came crashing through the forest as you cut my roots away, and I fell a good long ways for my lovely Lady May. Thank you. All right. Let's see if I got another good one here. Ooh, I got another classic here for you. This is a Ray Charles song. Get bluesy. One of these days, and it won't be long, you're gonna look for me and I'll be gone. No, I believe right now, babe. Yes, I believe. I said I believe right now. Yes, I believe. Well, I believed in my soul. Trying to make a fool of me now. Well, you're going around here with your head so hard. I think I'm gonna have to use my rod. No, I believe right now, babe. Yes, I believe. I said I believe right now. Yes, I believe. Well, I believe in my soul. You're trying to make a fool of me now.
Charles. Alright, here we go. This song is called You're Nobody Till Somebody Loves You by James Arthur. Again, for all the viewers out there, please support Green Beacon Gallery. Please share, like, comment, repost things. Support your small businesses, your local businesses, and also support your local artists and musicians as well. We can't do it without you guys. I waited long for the day, now the day comes to me. Well, now I hold back, I'm falling down, and I'll show you how it breaks. You know I'll give it, I'll take it all of the way. We still got so much to learn. Nobody till somebody loves you. It's hard times, nobody wants you. Fill up my cup, don't ever stop coming. Get up on top, I'll make it pop, honey. Nobody till somebody loves you. It's a cold heart, nobody holds you. Fill up my cup, don't ever stop coming. Get up on top, I'll make it pop, oh yeah. Cold star, I'm coming down. I was way off my own pace. I waited long for the day, now the day comes to me. Now I hold back, I'm falling down, and I'll show you how it breaks. You know I'll give it, I'll take it all of the way. We still got so much to learn. Nobody till somebody loves you. It's hard times, nobody wants you. Fill up my cup, don't ever stop coming. Get up on top, I'll make it pop, honey. Nobody till somebody loves you. It's a cold heart, nobody holds you. Fill up my cup, don't ever stop coming. Get up on top, I'll make it pop, oh yeah. Don't you stop me, I will get what's coming to me. I am ready, baby. I will be somebody. Don't you stop me, I will get what's coming to me. I am ready, baby. I will be somebody. Oh, you're nobody till somebody loves you. It's hard times, nobody wants you. Fill up my cup, don't ever stop coming. Get up on top, I'll make it pop, honey. Nobody till somebody loves you. It's hard times, nobody holds you. Fill up my cup, don't ever stop coming. Get up on top, I'll make it pop, oh yeah. You still doing good on time? out there is having a beautiful and safe day. It's getting warmer out, thankfully. Alright, so this next song is an original song that I wrote. This song is called Terrible Love Letters. So where you at now? Where you been? Where you going? What's the plan for you and I, girl? You and I. You are drinking, I'm smoke. Is this some kind of sick joke that you played on me? That you played on? I've been struggling all freaking weekend. I quit another job and I'm missing my friends. Arrive late at night and I can't even sleep. And you're in a bed that I can't be in. And you love your two best friends, cause they buy you wine that's so freaking cheap. But if I could just write one thing to you, would you even get my mail? Cause my heart keeps beating for you, but it's slowing down and only time can tell. So where you at now? Where you been? Where you going? What's the plan for you and I, girl? You and I. You are drinking, I'm smoke. Is this some kind of sick joke that you played on me? That you played on? So I stay up really late and make some dinner while I'm talking to the walls, while I play my records that love to repeat and sing inside my head. And now your new boyfriend gets really jealous when he hears this song played on the speakers of a brand new car that you don't pay one bit. So you grab a pen and write my address and try to ask the same old questions, because you can't hit me up from a blocked list. So I know that leaves you guessing where I'm at now, where I've been, where I'm going. What's the plan for you and I, girl? You and I. You are drinking, I'm smoke. Is this some kind of sick joke that you played on me? That you played on? You played on me, yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That you played on. Played on me, yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That you played on. That you played on me. Thank you guys. So I got one more song for y'all, if that's alright with you. This is a favorite of mine as well. A heart on the run keeps a head on the gun. Can't trust anyone. And I was so sure, thought I needed was more. Tried to shoot out the sun. And days where we raged, we flew off the page. Such damage was done. But I made it through.
to the test when I tore off your dress at Richmond on high. Well, I sobered up, I swore off that stuff forever this time. And the old lovers say I thought it'd be me who helped them get home. But home was a dream, one that I'd never seen till you came along. So girl, hang your dress up and dry. We ain't leaving this road. So Percy Priest breaks open wide and the river runs through. Who carries this house on the stones like a piece of driftwood? So cover me up, know you're enough to use me for good. So girl, leave your boots by the bed. We ain't leaving this road. So someone needs medical help or the magnolias bloom. It's cold in this house and I ain't home now to chop wood. So cover me up, know you're enough to use me for good. So cover me up, know you're enough to use me for good.
Alright, thank you guys so much for having me. I'm Jossie and Blaze. Make sure you guys support your local businesses. We're here for y'all, you're here for us. Thank you guys.
back. We're very much back. We're back here with Jossian is going to take questions from resident artists here, the Opliger siblings. Opliger siblings. Very nice.
Sounds right.
And another Green Beacon homie helper, Kelly, is here for the interrogation of Jossie and Blaze.
Lie detector test. I don't do good with this.
Just know. I know your mother very well.
Oh, snap. I forgot.
All right. So I think, do you want, we'll just talk a little bit about your music first, and then we can talk about how you guys did the collaboration for your latest music video. What's it called?
Our new music video that we all worked on together is called Dark in the City. We just released it yesterday. It's out on YouTube, on both of our YouTube channels with the Oplinger siblings and my YouTube channel, Jossie and Blaze. You can check it out there for sure. It's a really great video. It's super dope.
I agree. It is a very good video. Yeah.
We certainly think so. We're getting good feedback
I don't
too.
know if, yeah, so it just came out yesterday.
Yep.
I'm guilty that I didn't watch the whole thing.
Oh,
I'm really
man.
sorry.
It's okay.
Because I was going to pretend that I did, but I didn't. So I only watched like the first 30 seconds, but I'm definitely going to watch it as soon as I get a chance.
Absolutely.
I've just been running around crazy like
Oh
the
yeah,
last
I know
couple
how it
days,
feels.
So.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. Okay. How do you find time to create? I know you talked a little bit about that, even like you're a dude who just like sits around in his room and thinks about like what's going on.
I think creativity, it really doesn't have any like limits on what you can do with it. I sometimes either if I'm at work or maybe in the gym or just out and about doing things, I either hum a melody or I make up something, and my phone is full of notes and voice memos of just random places of me like having this one line of just like, that was dope. Once I get home, let me master or try to figure that out. So I think you can always find time to create. I think the more passionate especially you are with music or with any kind of art, you can make time to create something that you want to do with it.
If I can butt in, he sent us one of his notes a couple months ago, and Sam and I were both like, what? And they're like, when you finish this, we want to make a video for this one too.
It gets tricky. Only I kind of understand it at some points.
Yeah, you gotta just start doing like a group, like brainstorm note.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. Just jot down notes.
That's what we use at Green Beacon. We all have like a lot of crazy ideas, and you can share content. You can do different subcategories, threads, and different things. You can do like the podcast or
That's dope.
something.
I didn't know
there.
you could do that on Discord.
Yeah, it's free, right? I think Discord's
I
pretty
need
dope.
to get that started.
Sure.
We're gonna have to incorporate that for sure.
Yeah, that's a big idea.
I mean, we can just add you guys to ours.
Not
too.
sponsored. That was a funny joke.
Yeah, so that's the thing is like more of the artists that are here need to just be on there, because you could literally just throw out a random idea you have, and like whoever's gonna pick it up, like whoever's involved in the group could see it and be like, oh, I have like, you know, feedback for that,
Right.
or I would like to help you with that, or whatever.
There's
so.
so many creative people, especially in this town, in this county, that it's just surprising to think about. Like, you know, it's kind of like a hidden gem almost in Greensburg. There's so many people who have such talented creative thoughts and processes that, you know, if there was ever like even like a Facebook group for an example, you could have a creative Facebook group and have a bunch of people send out ideas and have feedback or some kind of criticism that can help. So I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I know there are groups like kind of like across Westmoreland that are more specific, like
small businesses,
music of Western PA or Pittsburgh music or Pittsburgh creative stuff. I'm sure. Yeah, there's
Gotta get one started for Green Beacon.
Yeah,
Oh,
for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah,
Are
yeah.
you volunteering to do that?
Maybe we'll see.
Maybe. Okay, let me.
I was thinking about that because Sam and I always need like extras or people helping
hands
with films and
ideas
stuff. So
yeah, people have stuff too. That's the thing. It's like
Yeah.
if you just had the stuff, or you could borrow someone's stuff. Like,
Right.
oh, like I don't have the video stuff, but I want to make a video, or you have a camera, or we have a studio here. You know, you could, if you were just starting out and you didn't want to do an outside video or whatever, or you need to do a photo shoot like for your, you know,
a lot of creative
your
stuff.
fans, you know,
Yeah.
your
That'd be
fans.
awesome.
You have fans now.
Yeah, it's crazy to think about. I mean, I've been doing this since I was like 16, and I mean, I honestly feel like I'm just getting started with everything. You know, I had the opportunity to work with a lot of great and amazing people, including you guys. You guys are terrific at what you do.
Nice.
And
Thanks.
Good job, guys.
yeah, I just feel like that I'm just getting warmed up, and the fact that you going through the processes at first, like just getting started, you look back at the growth of things and see like when people comment like, "Oh, I'm listening to your song, I can't stop listening to this," or "Your videos are great," or this and that. It's kind of like, wow, it's compelling to just keep moving forward at it. Really, it's really good to see.
You
that.
just have to.
Yeah,
You just
absolutely.
have to.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Next question. So that was only one question.
Yeah, we're just getting started,
So
guys. So
just
kick
get
back and
started, like,
relax.
it's all gonna be a long day.
Get your
so
popcorn
just,
ready.
You know,
Yeah.
strap in.
Absolutely.
Okay, next. What voice do you want your art to have, and what drives your creativity? I mean, it kind of like, you know, is linking in from the first one. What drives your
Right.
creativity?
Yeah.
And then what voice are you trying to, you know, convey? Like,
Right.
because that's what's hard. I think for creative people is like you have so many ideas, but you have to channel it into one specific direction for people to get the message or for it to be very clear.
Correct.
You know, and that's really hard. I
It is.
think. Like,
Yeah. I would say for me, like we were just talking about, I think what drives my creativity is just the fact of evolving and growing as a person. I feel like just starting out with things, you're so confused and just willing to just give a shot at something. And then the more years you do it, the more practice and the more work you go on by doing it, it becomes better and easier for you. And it's just looking back on those moments where, you know, I took a lot of time out of my day to work at this thing, and now it's finally paying off. So I think the growth part is what drives me to keep going. But another thing with my voice when it comes to music, I like to speak about personal experiences when it comes to, you know, what I write about, and I try to write a lot of things that can not only connect with me but connect with my audience. And sometimes that can be deep things, it could be deep thoughts, but I feel like the more relatable you can be to the people listening to your work, the more connection you can get to them. And I think that's what builds a community of fans and even connections and friendships. You can write a song about a certain story of what you went through and write how you came out of it or something, and people can be like, wow, that's
relate
amazing.
to that. That's the whole thing, right?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Connection.
Connection.
Just awareness.
Connection is key. Connection
Awareness.
is definitely key. And it's not even just like, not even like looking at it as like I'm an artist and I have to connect to build fans. It's not even just that.
Right.
But
No.
if you really sit down and write something beautiful that you're proud about, you obviously want to expose it and show it to people.
You want to express it. Yeah.
People really dig deep on those things, and they love those things, and it makes me just keep going further with it.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
You're so young, and you have just you know.
That's
you're so wise.
That's Rondale and my brothers for you. Yeah. Growing up with older
you learned
adults,
you had to learn quick, right?
Yeah, I had to learn quick.
All right. So same question, first two questions for you guys. So I know Stephanie because we went to school together for like ever. I don't know. You weren't in West Hempfield, right?
No, just high school.
But just high school. We had Spanish every single year
yes,
together.
I still have our T-shirt from our Spanish class.
Yes. I still message Mrs. McCardle, Senora McCardle, all the time.
Me too.
Yeah. She was the best Spanish teacher ever.
Yes.
I'm actually
Shout
doing
out.
a Spanish workshop for kids because so I help with like the student council at the kids' school, and like they don't have language anymore, and they don't have like as many arts. So young kids are like, whoa, you had art and library and music classes? You had a band when you were in 3rd grade? You got to do like more art than just like coloring like a piece of paper, and you got to learn languages and stuff, and you had a whole library, because now they don't even have library, most of the elementaries. So art's going, everything's going. So I mean, that's why you got to support, you know, places like this, because you know, the higher powers at B aren't saying this isn't their job. Their job isn't to promote the arts and humanities. It's, you gotta get through the system. You gotta know your ABCs and you gotta know your 1, 2, 3s. That's about it. So, but I know you. The point being, I know you already. I don't know your brother that well. So, if you could tell us a little bit about what for you drives your creativity and what is your voice?
Can I intro you real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Intro me.
introduce him.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We were in high school was when he was born. There's a 14-year gap between us.
Really?
But when he grew
Wow.
up and he was graduating school and he's like, I want to do film too, and I'm like, yes. And
Yeah.
so
Oh,
Well,
that's so cool.
Specifically with film, like Christopher Nolan, I just love every movie he's made, and I think me and Justin have talked about it before too. And it's just like a thrill to watch those movies. Just like it's mind bending. There's some emotional things in his movies too, and it's just like a thrill to watch. And I was like, man, I want to create the same thing. So yeah, I just love the excitement and just the basic entertainment of creativity when it comes to film specifically. So.
and Sammy and I work good together because I really like emotional ringers. Like by the end, you're just like and he really likes that mind bend, and so like mixing that together.
Put that together.
And
Yes,
I think it works
Put
really
it
good
all
with.
together.
Thank
What do
you.
you got?
I think it
That's
works really good
awesome.
with Jossian's music too, because we were just talking about he has the emotional experience in his lyrics, and
Yeah, you
gets
found
deep.
your
Yeah.
people. I almost said peeps, but I think that would date me. That would date me a little bit.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna say it.
Right.
Every so often I say something to Sam, he's like, "That's so old." I'm like,
Yeah,
"No,
yeah, we were. She
no."
was putting a hashtag on the one.
Kids these days, it's just
She was putting a hashtag on one of the promos, and I was like, Steph,
He
this
said
is
no.
like that's like 2012. Don't put that.
See, thank you.
I
We
still,
work
I
great
still do
together.
hashtags. I ain't gonna lie to you.
But you don't have any younger siblings, right?
No.
So you're soon going to be the old brother who's trying to be cool.
That's terrifying.
So, so I have a couple random fun topics to talk about, just in between some of the serious stuff, to just kind of
Sounds good.
because sometimes you gotta process what you just said. You just said a lot of things.
I did.
So I feel like I gotta process that and then figure
Brainstorm.
out where we're gonna go from that. So okay, let's see. First, Jocelyn, who is your favorite superhero and why?
Has to be Batman. I actually have to thank my brother for that, because when I was a little kid, he would have the Batman video games on PlayStation, and I remember sneaking in his room and playing these games and thinking it was the coolest thing ever. So I just grew to be a fan of Batman and just watched his movies, even with, like you said, Christopher Nolan, with The Dark Knight and stuff. The Joker was a huge. The Joker was my favorite other than Batman when that movie came out, because he played that character so well, Heath Ledger. So I'd have to say Batman.
Awesome. Did you see the new one?
Yes, it's amazing.
It's so long.
It's very long, but I think it's
so
worth
you
it.
can't just go to Carmike or AMC. I think it's AMC now, right? It's not
Right.
Carmike anymore in Westmoreland County. It's the
AMC
Latrobe Theater.
Yeah, that's where I
It's
went to see
nice.
it.
They have the recliners and things, and there's one in West Mifflin. They serve you food and drinks, and they have
Yeah.
the reclining seats. It's pretty awesome.
I want to go there.
So since you're
Yeah,
such a big
really.
Christopher Nolan fan, I mean, maybe we could guess, but what would your answer be, Samuel?
My opinions change all the time.
Yeah,
everything.
it changes.
But I liked Spider-Man when I was a kid a lot, and I think I liked Flash as I started to grow up more. So I'm gonna be a little different and say Flash.
Flash.
Yeah, I'll be a little different. Yeah. That's
You do love
probably what-
Spider-Man.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I like Flash. He's just fast, and he there's one.
Get
where
stuff done.
He just gets stuff done. That's
Just-
right, my man. That's all I have to
Quickest
say about
grocery
that.
We need that
shopper
kind
out there.
Right,
was it?
that's
Yeah.
that would be the best super. I guess the real question is, what would be your superpower of choice? So you don't want to have any power. We appreciate that.
Yeah.
You don't want Batman doesn't have any powers.
That's right. But if I could fly, I definitely would.
I agree on the
You can
fly.
kind of fly. Like if you have enough
Kinda
money, you can fly. Like
Yeah.
you can have a jet and you
You have
can
enough
fly.
money, you can do
Like,
anything, but yeah.
So you want to fly and be like very humble and like a vigilante and like
Yeah.
a martyr. We got that.
Absolutely.
The dark
Knight.
in Dark in the City
Yeah.
is the name of your music
Yeah.
video.
Yeah.
Need to get that in a Batman film.
I should have wore a Batman costume for that.
Do you want to go get it?
I'd have to go online and get it real quick, and then I'd come back and wear it.
I just
Sam's
wanna
been
rem-
talking about the same costume all week.
So they don't have a dedicated Flash movie with the newer.
They're making one right now.
They better be.
Yeah, they
Because
are.
he's so awesome.
He is pretty good. Yeah.
I don't know. Do you know the actor's name? I
It's
don't know.
Ezra Miller, is that it?
Ezra Miller.
Yeah. He was
He's
in
such a good Flash because Flash is just like he's just like all over the place
Yeah.
and like clumsy and stuff at first, but then it's like he gets focused. He's gone.
I think I keep that as my superpower. I want to run fast.
Yeah.
Just run fast and dress in spandex. I think that's
It's a
it.
lot
Maybe I
of
should just do
calories.
track. Why not just do
Yeah.
track? It's
It's a lot of
the
You
same.
wouldn't want
calories
to give up
being
your
burned.
suits though.
That's what
Yeah.
my
You're the king
middle
of
son
fashion.
loves. Flash. He got a Flash costume. He gets really nice costumes, not like really nice costumes, but pretty nice costumes. Like I couldn't just go buy him one from like fun party stores. He would throw it in the dumpster and like set it on fire. And then tell me he was sorry that I didn't know how to pick good costumes.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
No, I mean in fewer words, but he loves Flash, and I got it for him for his birthday, and he was so upset because he couldn't wear the mask. It was just like this, the way it fit. Because if you really look at Flash's mask, it's like it covers his nose, but not the rest of his face.
Yeah.
So it's like
Yeah.
being Flash would be very uncomfortable
would be
just with the
uncomfortable.
mask. So you might have to like play with that a little bit, like if you were gonna be Flash.
Yeah.
But you do have some experience with costumes, or
Yeah.
Stephanie?
That was actually one of the first costumes I ever made. Was a little one, toddler one, Flash for Sam.
Do you have a picture?
No, it was a terrible costume.
I would've
But
loved
he
to-
loved it.
I
He
would've
loved it
loved
though.
You have to make
Yeah,
another
yeah.
one.
Yeah. Oh, great.
You really
great.
could
I'll have to
though.
get like,
that's the
the
thing.
real
like,
the
you
real
could do it.
latex stuff and
Yeah,
make it look good.
That would be sick.
Maybe not.
I like
Yo, maybe not. You're like, it's just, just scrap that idea. Maybe not.
Cut that out there.
All
Oh man.
right. What would your superpower be, or your
My superpower. I
or
would
your
love to
favorite?
fly.
Just
But my
fly.
favorite,
hero? Yeah.
my favorite DC is obviously Wonder Woman. Gotta be. And my favorite Marvel is Black Panther.
Oh,
That's dope.
T'Challa.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I got the necklace.
That's so sick.
Black Panther is awesome.
Yes.
I have a book. It's called What's the Problem with Wakanda?
Yeah.
So it unpacks a lot of
Oh.
what's behind. I mean, it really is the first big superhero movie with a black actor as a lead.
Yeah.
It's pretty awesome. So
And I love
That
all
really
the
did.
powerful women in it
Yeah.
too, and just the whole cast did so
everybody,
much.
yeah,
Yeah.
the whole movie was awesome.
That did a lot of good stuff for filmmaking. Cause I know like even The Rock is being his own superhero, and
Yeah.
he's of different
The foundation.
origin and ethnicity, and I think that's great to see that in film, especially with women too. The diversity.
Yes. It's national, international. No, it's not. Scratch that. Not national. It's International Women's Month.
Oh.
Shout out to
nice.
y'all woman. That's great.
When I was 16, it was Honeys and Henny. Is that what it was?
Yeah. That's just.
Did your mom like that song?
She
loves it.
actually
She loves it. She
that
wrote it,
song.
didn't she? She's the
No,
one that
she,
gave me the lyrics.
Again, I had older brothers who liked to party. Not saying that they did that for me, but from just seeing things, I was like, okay. But yeah, I love my brothers and my family to death.
That's part of your story.
Yeah, it's
your
all about-
family. Like
it's all
that's
about
what.
going
That's
in.
one of the things I wanted to talk. I mean, obviously family. Like, look. I mean, you guys are sitting here creating together. Like, if that's not freaking awesome, I don't know what is.
Thank you. Yeah.
So you said you would fly.
Oh yeah. Turn into a hawk, maybe, and fly.
So Maui, like
Very
from
specific.
Moana,
You thought
like a
about-
shapeshifter.
I guess so.
Because if you're a shapeshifter, you can fly. You can do it. You can do anything.
Yeah.
That would be a pretty
Have
cool.
the eyesight too, like
Yeah.
you
I
can
don't
see the
think I
ground.
could pick. Like
Yeah.
invisibility would be sick. I would like to be invisible. That would be cool.
I'm actually deeply thinking how dope that would be to just have a superpower.
Just constantly.
We'll just all be
creeping on
invisible and you just
everybody.
hear our voices across the.
Phones are floating in air.
Go and see.
There's like there's somebody there.
It's like the '90s Casper movie when
Oh
they eat
my
the food
gosh.
and it just drops to the ground. It's just
Just
Classic.
floating microphones.
Classic.
Yeah.
the glasses, yeah.
That is classic.
Just our glasses at the end of the table. Right,
It's crazy.
right.
There's like probably kids like me and Sam's age who probably never even watched
Yeah, well, that's the
Casper.
thing.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I had no idea what you guys were talking
Oh
about.
no.
You knew?
No, I had no idea what you guys were talking. I was just laughing to fit
Do
in.
you know that movie?
Oh, I loved that movie when I was
How
growing
old
up.
are you, Samuel?
I'm 19 now. Just turned 19.
Can't even talk about Casper. You don't even know what I'm talking about. Maybe recreate Casper.
Yeah.
So they
maybe.
know what you're talking about.
That'd be
So you
dope.
at least have to reference the older one so that old people have a point of connection.
Yeah.
And
You
then
could use
to the
bed
younger
sheets to
people.
be ghosts.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So you don't know that. You've never seen that Casper
Oh, I
movie.
love that movie.
You did. You know it. Because you had older siblings too.
Yeah, they showed me all their
All
older
good
stuff
older movies.
they've grown up with.
I just started introducing Sam to the 80s, like the Lost Boys, and
Ooh.
No, you're gonna have fun in that realm.
Some 80s movies are just
Wait till you see Scarface.
heavy.
Nah,
Some
it's
80s
not
movies are heavy.
They are.
I was thinking about this with 80s music because my parents both really like just 80s rock, like hair metal, like Motley Crue and Rat and Poison and all kinds of stuff like that.
Yeah.
And like some of the movies are like, it's like, oh, this is really
Yeah.
deep and like
Especially like the
sad.
especially like the scary movies too. I know that there was like some films out there that like would use like a lot of different real things like that. Like there was some films that would get sued because it looked so real when it
Really?
came to like
Like
horror
back in the day?
movies. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
interesting. Like, is that a thing today? I guess you don't. Like, if you guys were to make your next video,
yeah.
Yeah.
and
I think we'll not put gore in his videos,
Yeah.
but
you could,
there is
should.
gore in our.
what's the limit?
indie
Like,
film.
Like a
when
Halloween
are they
movie.
gonna contact you? I guess you have to be like at a certain level of like on their radar, you know.
I don't know. If 7 can get away with it,
I think
I consider 7
know
the
that
limit.
movie. I know that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think because of like just the originality of horror movies like back in the day, it was so new. Like in my opinion, like I remember when my brothers would talk about how when The Exorcist like came out or something, and everybody was deeply terrified of The Exorcist. Like that was the most scariest movie ever, and it hit a lot of conflict points on opinion because of like religion and stuff, and people would get so terrified of that movie. But like if you watch it now in today's world, there's so much different views and like technology where that old style movie doesn't seem as scary as maybe a newer one.
Right. I think you're right, and I also think, I mean, that's the 80s are
Wow.
a long time ago now.
Yeah.
I'm not good at math, but
I wasn't there, but I heard about it.
it's a long time ago now. Like today, I mean, what a person sees in a day, like that's the whole thing. Like we see so much more, more quickly at a young age. No, not as much no filters. Like everything's already been done before. So like as a creative person, it's just like you have to go above and beyond and around and somewhere else to get something original or authentic or do it your own way or whatever. So that's why there's so much good like art and music
Absolutely.
right now.
I do always like horror movies. Like I used to watch Alfred Hitchcock a lot. It
Yeah.
was very psychological back then. I feel like the 80s was very visual.
Visual,
and
yeah.
now we're still in that visual
Transition.
jump scare. I don't
Yeah.
watch horror movies to be
Yeah,
granted. My
but like
imagination goes
I think
horror
like
movies,
also
but,
like
yeah.
contemplative like I think a lot of the maybe like 90s movies, I don't know, were like very cathartic, like that's it, that emotional pull thing, and then you get to this big resolution, whereas a lot like not even just like horror movies, like more today's like thriller kind of movies.
Yeah, it's more
It's
thriller.
like there's no resolution. Like a lot of it, some of them they'll just drop you, and just like that's the thing, like Batman or whatever, you know. Stranger Things, I don't know. Walking Dead, they just Dexter, they just
Yeah.
leave you hanging, and it's just like that could be it. That's the that's the next thing is like explore that side of things.
Right. Absolutely.
It's cool. Yeah, I don't know. We started talking about favorite superheroes, but that's awesome because you guys are like into film and stuff, and that's how the stuff happens. It's like it was a thought you had, and you decided to make it, into something and express that.
Ooh, that's something to bring up. Like, when Dune came out, we got like as soon as the trailer dropped, like 2 years ago, we were like, we're making a film.
Yes.
Because we love Marvel films, but like we're like we don't want to like grow up and be like Marvel filmmakers. We want to make like cool stuff. So when Dune dropped, we were like, this is it. We're gonna do it. So we started our indie feature like that month that it came out.
Yeah,
we're like, we're doing it. Let's go.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
So it's called
Cold-Blooded.
Cold-blooded, yeah.
Yeah.
and it's still in the works,
Still in
or
the
do we
works.
have a release date for the film?
No, so we're actually gonna do like the film festival route when it's finished.
Okay.
So it won't be like everyone can watch it, but
Yeah.
we are gonna start now that we've launched the music video on our YouTube. We're gonna start doing vlogs as we do the post production and some behind the scenes stuff and like talk about the process. So if there's other local filmmakers that are like interested in how we
Interested
just
in
got
collaborating.
out, collaborating or how we got started, and then and people who are interested in it can see how this is being made right here in Greensburg and everything.
Yeah, and it might be worth something, when we're talking about doing the collaboration and everything, like not just for the sake of creating, but there's power in numbers. I mean, I'm just thinking from like a business standpoint, like you need these ideas you have aren't just gonna like happen. You have to figure out how to make those come to life and stay true to your authenticity without sacrificing whatever you can. It's like a trade-off. You know?
And also doing his music video first, we had no idea how to edit before this, so putting together his music video
just
helped
doing it
a lot.
like on the fly.
I remember one day we didn't know how to sync the footage to the music, so we imported his song and we got the clips and we were trying to sync it. And one night I was working on it.
I did all of them. I figured it out, and then
And I hit backspace to like delete, and it shifted everything off.
this is why it took us so long.
That's why we promised it last summer, and we got to see now. But yeah, and
Rookie mistake. It happens, but now you know.
Yeah.
So now we
Now you
know
know.
how to put together a movie a little bit better. So
Yeah,
yeah.
so we're pretty excited. Yeah, we knew how to film. We knew how to do all of those things, but like editing was not our forte. And we're like, we have to do like a master class in editing, and this was like the perfect project.
That's how you learn.
And I think we can like show like this is what we're gonna be putting out, this type of level.
Yeah.
And
That's
so it was
awesome.
really good.
So
And
you
he was
did-
he's also in the
You were in
Cold-Blooded.
it? Oh, you were in that?
Yeah, he's the caretaker.
Just everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm just around,
Yeah.
Batman.
Just around
Just
like
hanging,
Batman, hanging around.
slinking around in the shadows. Got a little light that comes up in the courthouse.
We shot it all here too.
Yeah,
it was
But,
studio.
upstairs. They
Yeah.
gave us like run
At
of
the
the
Beacon?
building. Yeah. So
Is it like, is it creepy? It's called Cold-Blooded.
So it's
What's the-
like a cult thriller.
Okay.
But it's so Sam plays a college student that goes missing, and then our good friend Andrew, who's played here before, his music, he's like the main actor, and he's the PI looking for him. Jocelyn plays the partner in his business, and so they're looking for this kid, but in the search for this kid, he ends up with this cult group that they've seen this kid around. So then it just like starts to spiral, and there's a mental health element to it, and
That's awesome.
and it's also silent, so it's going to rely on like, which is really interesting because it's going to be all like ASMR, like sound effects and
Yeah.
really good music, and so it's going to be like really creative.
It's
and
silent but not silent. It's a
Sil-
play
yeah.
on a silent.
Yeah.
movie.
Yeah,
So
like,
yeah.
Exactly.
Not a lot of dialogue.
Yeah,
you know?
not like
Like how
fully
you were saying,
audible.
like Alfred Hitchcock.
Yeah.
Hitchcock.
Yeah.
It's because we didn't know how to use audio, so we're like, we're not gonna use audio. We'll figure that
Make
out
it
next.
easy
We'll make a
and
creative
good.
decision, but we
Keep
don't know how
it
to use
simple,
audio.
right? I mean, that's
You're selling us a little short there, but no, we were like,
Yeah, no,
what
yeah.
can we make with? We had like one camera, we had no mics. We were like, what
Yeah.
can we make? And we have a run of this building,
Yeah.
and so we
But
pulled it all
Right,
together.
resources, creatives.
Exactly.
Creatives need resources. Like you
Yeah.
need a place like this. You need the Green Beacon for
Yeah.
you
That's
to
what I'm saying.
make your film. So
Yeah.
that is why we were doing this. That is why we were here. So
place does wonders for
whatever you can
creative.
do, yeah, show
One
up.
of
So
out.
to plug the Beacon a little more, we so I run a studio upstairs for my art, and so we use
Run a
that
studio?
rent a studio
Rent a
here.
studio.
Sorry,
I'm
allergies.
Yeah, they're
and
here
then
already.
we use the one next door, and they have a photography studio right now. They rent out hourly, but they let us set up in there. We did a whole set, build it all out, and we filmed a big scene there. And we even used the bathroom, and we used the alley, we used the front door, we used the downstairs, this whole,
that's
like
so
half the
smart.
movie is this building.
I think one of our favorite scenes we did was in that photography studio, and
Yes.
we felt so professional the way we set it up
Yes.
the whole day.
We were like, we've made it now.
Yeah,
You are. Because you said you are.
right, yeah.
Feels like we're doing it now. This is
I
working.
can't wait to see this. I'm excited. Well, we definitely got to have a showing here or whatever, right?
Oh
Whenever.
yeah,
'Cause
that'd be dope.
The Beacon has film nights, monthly? Usually about monthly. But you don't play just
Yeah.
very popular movies. It's something that's it's gonna
Yeah.
make you think.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna do a cast
Themes.
party showing it, and then we have to do we're gonna do the film festival route, and then when we're ready to go more public, we'll
Yes,
definitely have to have a
awesome.
movie night here for the
Yeah,
public.
for sure.
Yeah.
for you guys.
And Phil's in it too.
Yeah, Phil's in it.
He's
yeah.
one of our
Oh.
extras,
Yeah.
and we had so many good people show up. And Zach, I think,
one
is
of
here
the
too.
cult
Yeah,
members.
exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
He wore that Wayne's World hat the whole time.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We're still good on time, right, Rob? We're good.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so trying to see. We talked a little bit individually about what Jossian has going on. So we we're touching on the video stuff, but that was your indie film, Cold Blooded, and so you're specifically the music video that came out, Dark in the City. Is there anything you want to tell us about? Anything further, what it's about, or that whole process working together? Because now we know a little bit about what you're doing, some of your beginnings here, and then how you guys came together. How did you even meet? How do you even know each other?
Yeah.
Because
So-
it's funny, I know you through school, and then I know you through family friends and
So they know each other through school.
school.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
okay,
I think the first ever time we met, one of the first times, I don't know entirely. We had this morning thing where you'd come in and you couldn't go into the school until the bell rang.
Which I don't understand.
So they would just stand there.
What?
And everyone was half asleep, and I think someone asked me to do a magic trick, and I unlocked your phone. I think that was the first time I officially met you.
Magic trick.
Yeah.
So you
That's
do
it.
magic.
Yes, I do.
Awesome.
He does
and
gigs around town. He does
Yes.
real professional.
Do you have a name,
Just Samuel Opplinger, just my name. Yeah,
good.
that's all. And I think I was at the Palace
No tricks.
Theater. So no tricks. No.
could you do a trick?
Yeah, I have something on me.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, for sure. We can do that. You want to do it right now?
Sure, why not?
You
If
have
you're,
to hold
or
it
do you,
for me.
unless you need a minute, or we can come back.
No, I'm
We're good?
absolutely ready. Let me see. I have.
So while you're getting ready, can I tell they were in the talent show together. They both
Aw.
tied for first. His music and his
What?
magic.
Oh, I thought you meant together, they performed together.
No, separately, but
Oh,
they
you
couldn't
competed?
decide.
Yeah.
Wait, what grade was this?
This was senior year.
Ninth? Oh, okay.
Well, you were a grade above me. I was in 11th
That's
grade.
You're
Yeah,
senior
yes.
year. You're.
And so they put them tied for first because they were
You guys
both
tied
amazing.
for first place. It was meant to be.
Yeah, I just remember, like you said, like the morning thing where I remember you always had the most stylish clothes on. Like you dressed like you were like
Man, look
coming
at this
from New York
guy.
City, right?
Look at this guy with his suit.
Yeah, he's got the suit. But like I remember I think I had a jacket from Express on or something. And I remember you came out to me and was like, dude, that jacket's dope. And I'm like, your jacket's dope. You want to be friends? Like,
You want to be friends? Yeah, that's how it started.
I love you, man.
love you, man.
You want to
Paul
start
Rudd.
this out?
Yeah.
I have a
All right, we got a trick here.
I have a little envelope. Put your hand on that.
Okay.
Don't let me come near it. Just keep your hand on it. I don't want to touch it. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna riffle down, and I want you to tell me when to stop. Just yell stop whenever you want.
Stop.
Right there. Cool. I'm gonna show you this card. I'll show it to you, and then we'll peek at the camera. I'm not gonna look at it. You guys got it, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna put it right back inside the deck, just like that. Perfect. You know what the card is, right? Don't forget the card. Ruin the whole trick. Okay.
Gotcha.
So you're holding your hand on that. I'm gonna do. You have a good poker face. Okay, that's a big no. Great. That makes my
No,
job
but we're not
really
playing
easy.
poker, so
Now I want
that's
you to
be
think.
determined.
I want you to think if this is a red card or a black card. If it's a black card, think about the black phone here. If it's a red card, think about the deck. Go ahead. I don't know if you guys saw that. You probably can't see it on the camera, but your eyebrow flickered a little bit towards. I'm gonna say, is it a black card?
Maybe.
That's
Maybe.
50-50, right? Maybe it's not entirely right.
But now, if you didn't know, now you do.
You're right. Go ahead and look at him real quick. I'm gonna count. I'm just gonna count. Just keep eyes. I'm gonna go ace 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 jack queen king. I think I have it. I'm pretty sure I have it. But
this is blowing my
let's just try
mind.
this. We'll
You're
keep your
messing
hand
with
there.
me.
Keep your hand on top. You may or may not feel this. Just like that. Go ahead, open it up. Say the card out loud. What is it?
What? That's it.
Oh, hell.
Queen of Spades.
He goes,
I don't
"Oh,
like
wow."
that. That creeps me out.
That is crazy.
You read my mind.
I love when he does street
Oh,
magic
it's
and
so
kids will
good.
run down the street screaming.
See, like,
I feel violated.
this is
mentally.
what
That's awesome,
what could be
Samuel.
really cool with this
That's so
trick
cool.
is instead of cards, you can just have a wad of cash and just keep that stuff building. Yeah, that would be incredible.
I agree. Yeah, absolutely.
That's dope, man.
Yeah.
That is so
So
sick.
Thank you for that. That was
Yeah.
sick. Like, where can we check out your shows, or can we hire you for my birthday, or what?
Yeah, I can get hired. Typically I did like 2 kids' birthdays before, and they both went horribly wrong.
No,
I
like-
typically do like
like an
adult
adult
cry.
birthday.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Adult birthdays is like
That'd be
more.
fun.
He's done like Big Sister, Big Brother events.
Yeah,
as
Big Brother,
the
Big
walk-around
Sister.
magician.
I was at the Palace Theater for Fundraiser.
Palace
You actually there
Yeah,
too.
I performed that too.
Yeah, yeah.
That was
so,
dope.
yeah.
So he has a YouTube channel just under Samuel Oplinger. He puts his magic on there,
Mhm.
and then
Oh, your stuff's on your YouTube
yeah,
channel.
and we're
Yeah.
still developing his website. But but you can always contact him for
Mhm.
gigs.
That's awesome. You could even do like a film, with your magic in it,
Yeah.
but like play it
absolutely.
into the
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
plot
That'd be dope.
somehow.
Now
like,
you see me kind of
kid
movie,
who's
yeah.
like big, you know. There's like
Mm.
a fortune tell. Maybe do
Oh,
you know the movie
yeah.
Big? Cause you,
I'm 19. I'm sorry.
oh,
Do you, Justin?
Big?
Yeah,
This is why
Tom
you're
Hanks.
here.
Dude, just
Like,
lie
you
for me,
know.
bro.
I'm
Tom
failing
Hanks,
as an
yeah.
older sibling.
Is that Tom?
No,
That's Tom Hanks.
it's Tom Hanks.
All right, I wanted to make sure.
In the piano
Yeah.
steps.
Yeah.
Chopsticks.
Yeah.
But there's a fortune telling machine at a
Mm.
fair, so it has like that magic aspect. That's just like the first thing I thought of because so Tom Hanks is a kid. He's like 10. I know he's a cool kid, but you know his family kind of like I don't know ignores him or whatever. They got a little baby, and he goes and his parents are always telling him what to do. His mom's like telling him like you gotta, you know, hang your coat up and stuff, and you gotta like go to school and brush your teeth, and he's just not having it. He doesn't like it. Now, I don't really know why he made a wish at the carnival. Oh, it's because there was a girl that he liked because he's like a young dude, and she was like tall, and he went to get on one of the carnival rides, and he couldn't get on because he was too short, and then he did not get the girl in this movie. But she was like, oh, you know, do you want me to put you on my shoulders or something? I don't know. So he made a
don't remember
wish
any
at
of
the
this.
fortune teller. What was it called?
I don't remember any of
Zoltar.
this. Oh, that was,
Zoltar,
yeah.
I think.
You remember this way better than I do.
Yeah. And he wishes to be big. And so the whole movie, and then he wakes up the next day and he's Tom Hanks. He's big. And it's, hey, you haven't seen this movie? Yeah, you should watch
she
it.
hasn't either. Yeah.
It's been a while. Have you seen Money Pit?
No.
That's my favorite Tom Hanks movie.
Actually, I love Tom Hanks, and I don't think I've seen that movie.
Oh,
Wait, what is,
someone's might see
which
that.
one
Very
is
good.
this?
The Money Pit where they buy the mansion and it starts to fall apart. Oh, it's hilarious.
How did
Okay,
I
you
don't
showed
know,
me-
but
you
I
showed me
haven't
parts.
seen this
I know
movie.
this.
I
You
love
know
Tom
this
Hanks.
one.
See, it's not an age thing. I'm not
Right,
like
right, yeah,
coming down
yeah,
on
yeah.
you because of your age.
No, I
it's just
get
like
you.
you didn't see the same movies I saw, so if I made a reference, it doesn't mean you know there's a bajillion movies in the world.
Yeah, I
What
love
were we
his
talking
acting in that.
about?
So I was like, Sam,
The
check out his
video,
acting.
the music
Yeah,
video.
right.
Talk about the video.
Yes. So, something funny that we did. He told me initially, he's like, dude, I want this shot so bad of Heath Ledger in The Dark Knight hanging out of the police car. He's like, dude, I want this so bad. And we're like, you know what? He wanted to do it in Pittsburgh initially. The video was initially want to be done in Pittsburgh. Like, we need the cops to, like, block the street
Yeah.
off or something. We need to do this late nights.
Permit. No
all that
permit.
stuff. So we decided to do it in Greensburg. And
Or
it was-
CGI.
We're not there yet.
Yeah, we're not-
Screen just, and it could.
And then so we filmed it in Greensburg. We mapped it all out. We scripted how the thing's gonna go, and we were like, "You really want that shot?" And we were like, "Yeah, it'd be kind of cool." And we're like, "Let's get my sister's car." And hypothetically, I'll lean out of the front window. You lean out of the back. We'll just try.
I'll
it.
drive real slow around
we-
town. Be real suspicious.
And
You would be the best person to be, like, explain just charm them a little bit. Just you're
Hold on, we almost did get hit by a car. The story's not over yet. So we.
I don't think Jocelyn realizes what's happening behind him.
So everything looked good. We're like, hypothetically, this could work. Let's just do it. So we went down Main Street in Greensburg, and you hung out the back window. I hung out the front. You said go, and the music was so loud in the car because we had to play like the song. We couldn't hear when she's like, okay, come back in now.
Oh, you couldn't hear her.
And
all right, come back in.
I guess on the footage, you said a truck
almost came up right behind Jocelyn. So the next time I took it down the library road, and nobody came that time.
That'd have been it for Jay.
Art is dangerous.
So be careful. Don't do that.
You had to donate because people need health insurance and stuff.
We need that.
CGI, so they don't.
I hope there's no cops from Greensburg watching this and be like,
"No, yeah, that'd be bad." Right.
Plead the fifth.
Yeah.
Oops. This is just theoretically. This is just hypothetically.
Yeah, we might have exaggerated the story a bit.
A
Who
little
knows?
bit,
Yeah, right. Yeah.
But I was scared for a minute for you. But I didn't mention it.
The shot looks great though, because one of the lyrics is going under, or burning bridges is one of the lyrics, and we go under a bridge on that shot.
Yeah.
Where that's saying, I was like, that's really cool how we line that up.
Awesome. So that's Dark in the City. Can find it on
YouTube, some our social media pages, the Opplinger siblings and Jossie and Blaze on Instagram and Facebook. So you can check the guys out.
We're also working on a behind the scenes. We made it too. If you're cool with that.
Behind the scenes.
So cool with that.
All right.
Awesome.
That'll come out too.
Showing like the process.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what you're using like footage that you like took.
Yep.
Some
like
bloopers
just extra
too.
Stuff, yeah.
There's one of you like almost falling through an alley. We'll use just some.
We also just I had this Dice Cube like Bluetooth speaker. Yeah. So that's why I walked around with while he like sang to it, so we could sync up.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
That's gonna be funny. I like that.
Yeah.
And the second time we filmed, me and him met up a second time, and the temperature was way colder.
So cold, dude.
And I brought the wrong camera to start with, so someone had to bring me the next camera. And we would like keep our cars really hot, and then we'd be like, all right, let's run out. So we ran out and be like, okay, dude, film the video, I'll sing. And actually, in the first clip with the lighthouse, or not the lighthouse, the courthouse in the background, like you can see like the smoke. Or like the
condensation.
Condensation, and it was freezing that day.
But you looked like really like intense though, because you were so cold.
Right.
So intense.
Like,
I can
the
feel my
lyrics
heart
were probably
beating.
like, I'm so cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, just one more. He's like, dude, come on. I was like, one more, just one more. And you're like, dude, I'm done, bro.
But I think it's the last
take.
take.
Your best ideas from real life
right.
experiences. Maybe the next video is it's so cold outside.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Which Cold-Blooded we filmed all winter.
Oh
There you
my
go.
Which was
god.
also freezing.
And he also suffered.
Yeah. I'm surprised he
Andrew
worked with us
suffered
again.
the
Like it
most.
was bad.
Oh, I made him crawl through the snow for a scene.
I genuinely thought I got
I gotta
hypothermia.
see this. Okay, 'cause
Yeah.
it's gonna be even funnier the fact that I haven't seen either one of these, but now like knowing more of the background is gonna make it so much more enjoyable.
I think I have to reshoot the snow thing, so my torture's not even over.
We'll see.
So we'll
Oh, you
see.
gotta go
Yeah.
again. There's not very
Maybe.
much snow.
Well,
No.
next.
What are you
winter,
gonna do?
whenever
You
we
gotta
film
wait
it.
a whole year to get
We'll see.
snow.
No, what we have is what we have.
You could do fake snow.
Yeah.
I made
yeah.
fake snow out of baking soda and hair conditioner.
Yeah, we were gonna do that, and we were
It's very
like,
cheap.
we don't want to do this.
It's cold though.
Yeah.
I was like, Sam, do you want to crawl through snow
Yeah,
or
no.
baking soda? He was like, snow.
You prefer the snow. Nice.
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, you got your your magic on there, and then your video stuff together, and you have your video coming out that just came out, and then you have another one in the works, and that's
Oh yeah, we talked about what was the song you were talking to him about?
Pick and choose.
Pick and Choose
Yeah,
is
yeah.
amazing, and Sam listened to it, and he had this really cool idea, and Jocelyn was like, yes, and we're like already scouting for a location to
okay.
Did it
show
work?
the next
That's
one.
awesome.
We have smoke in the studio.
Yeah. Someone just yeah.
Someone's got a smoke screen.
It'll make
It's
it look
dark
more
in the city.
cinematic.
I don't know.
It's dark in the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, pick and choose. That is. I like that tune. I think it's gonna have some dope visual effects in the long
Yeah.
run.
Mhm.
Some stuff.
I
going.
gotta like really sit down and listen to more of your music because
Yeah.
you have so much more original stuff than you did. I think the last time we talked,
Yeah.
like we'll like you know communicate through social media, but we haven't had like a conversation about your music or anything for. I mean, but that's not that long. Like a year. Like look what could happen in a year. Like a year ago, you were you know, you had 1 or 2 songs,
Yeah.
and now you're
I have
like
a couple.
busy.
Yeah, I'm getting
busy.
I'm getting down to business with things. It is crazy, you know. I feel like it's another thing, like what us creatives like to do too, because your life can change any year. You know,
Yeah.
either good or bad, or what you
So
know,
much
learning
has changed,
experiences,
and I
yeah.
think people are like, I don't have time to waste anymore.
Right.
Like I gotta do whatever I gotta do because you might not have that opportunity.
Exactly.
You know, so.
Do it while you're young.
And speaking of collaboration, like you always see like these famous actors, they all knew each other and came up together.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
feel like this is
Yeah,
like Greensboro
right.
right now. We can all go move up
Yeah.
together.
That would
When
be
you're
fun.
at your most
Hi,
high.
that's right.
That was the first single, right?
Yeah.
The
That
first
was the
time
first
I heard
big
that
one.
song, I was like, "What? This kid? How
Yeah.
did this not already happen? How did somebody not already do this? It was you.
I don't
you
know.
did it. Good
I
job.
just yeah.
Good job, Joss.
I was just in my room just messing around, and I was like, ooh, this is groovy, and just worked on it, got it out.
I remember when I used to work at a barber shop, and
Yeah.
Joss Ann would come in as a young teen. His
cut.
brothers had gone there for years, and he started playing music.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, you gotta make sure you give me your autograph for whenever you blow up one day.
Yeah.
And I still haven't.
No way.
Got it. So
That is so dope.
here, you guys have to give me your autograph.
Oh yeah.
Do
You
people
still have
do
mine, so-
autographs? I feel like it's a new age of selfies.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, what is that? What's the new autograph?
They sign their name on the pad, I think.
It's your thumbprint on the
Yeah, it's your
on the-
thumbprint on the phone. Where you want us to write it? You could write it somewhere.
I don't care.
You could write at the last page.
Right, the last
Do
page.
we have a pencil?
That was one of that was just like
That is
Oh,
so
okay.
cool.
just a funny thing.
Actually, a
but-
crazy thing about this too is I was in the barber shop the one day, and I was getting my hair cut, and there was this mother and her 2 little boys, and we were talking about how I made music and stuff, and they got their haircuts and left, and I got started with mine. They came back with notebooks and said, "Can we have your autograph?" And I was like, "That is a really crazy experience." I thought it was so dope.
Yeah, it's
Something really cool.
No, it's just fun. It's like I don't know. You don't have to do that. I just thought it was
Oh yeah. Listen, I would be bored in school, and I would
like you've practiced. it,
I
right?
would write my signature out just on pages, just because I was bored. So I got really good at signing.
I don't know if you look at mine needs work.
Yeah, he was
Doing
just
mine.
cringing
Yeah,
over
I
here
got
at his own.
might wanna throw that one
I
out.
think it's just it's just your avatar or your It's like an emoji. It's not an autograph anymore. It's just
See how
what your
bad that
avatar.
is? I'm ashamed
Wait,
of that
let me
one.
see.
That's pretty bad. Top row.
Bam.
Mine's so bad too. I started adding my SO initial symbol.
Is that a thing? Like because like as an artist, you're like I have to perfect my autograph. Like is that a thing artists do?
I
Or
never really. I
musicians.
never, I never
Definitely
really did it like
musicians.
that.
I feel like because
Yeah.
I mean I don't know. I mean I guess this is hard to say. I can't speak for everybody,
Yeah.
but it seems like fame is a goal sometimes. Like I can't speak for everybody, but that way you get your stuff out there. But I,
think-
don't know. I mean, there's probably a lot of people that just like want to be famous. and,
Yeah, I
like,
think
practice
there's
their autograph. I
there's
don't know, I
definitely
mean-
there's definitely a love-hate relationship with it, because like obviously with the media, you
Right.
see what fame does to people and like how
Right.
crazy it can be. And I think of it in an aspect as like, well, if there ever does come a time and point where I am worldly known and I'm famous or something, like I would think of it in an aspect like I've worked hard to get my music out there and to be recognized, but in the same aspect that it would probably be challenging, because you can't really go to the grocery store or walk down the street without a bunch of people maybe being like, oh, him. So like, I mean,
You're so famous that you're infamous.
that would be, I think that would be a crazy aspect, or like if I ever got in that position, I think that would be wild to experience.
To start perfecting your disguise now.
Yeah,
the
my
costume,
Batman
so-
costume.
That's who.
Costumes, the bat suit.
Travel on the rooftops, man.
Yeah, man.
There you go.
That'd be funny.
So what is Stephanie, I've never really asked you this, but like I've seen you make some crazy like costumes and things. Like I know you had the spoon dress, and I think like that was such a cool piece, and I've
Thank
seen
you.
that like a lot of places. And
Oh, thanks.
what like, where did that come from? Like, what's the background with that? And do you do more stuff? Are you still doing that kind of work? Or?
Yeah. So actually, somebody who followed me suggested, I was trying to think of like projects that could use like recycled material.
Yes.
And so somebody was like, spoons, and I'm like, I can't do metal spoons because that was ridiculous.
Yeah.
So I started collecting spoons, and I ended up having to just buy the plastic spoons for this one. But now that people are seeing it, they're like starting to donate like recycled
that's awesome.
that in like bulk that I can start, because I want to do like a whole series of like wearable sculptural art out of reclaimed material.
Hey, I will help you like get resources for that.
Sweet.
Because I like love to do crafts,
Sweet.
but a lot of times I have a hard time just doing the idea I want to do, because I feel like I'm going out and buying this stuff, and then what's it really, is it really worth, you know, the waste and the stuff you don't use, or you know, just the fact that you have other stuff lying around, and if you really, you know, think about it, you could probably repurpose a lot of the things that you're just going to waste.
Yeah.
So,
somebody gave me like just little compact mirrors, and I was like, that's gonna be something. A dress or like a 20-something sculpture.
That's how I am too. Oh, my friend who is in like the holistic stuff, and she said that's like a mouse energy, like you want to like save everything, and you're like collect a bunch of things, but I think it's a good thing. You just have to have like the space and not become like
a hoarder. I don't.
What's
so,
the
like,
level?
whatever.
Like, how many of an item do you have to have for it to be like, no, you know, like it
not
depends
much.
on what it is. Right?
Yeah, I well, art supplies always stash.
Yeah.
But beyond that, I'm like, it's either art supplies or the other stuff. So sometimes people bring me the right amount, and I'm like, this is gonna be this
That's
project.
what I needed.
Yeah, like I have the mirrors, and then I started making like phoenix wings out of the leftover spoons.
That's
awesome.
So it'll have like it'd be like a phoenix one, and then I'd like to do a painting series based off of it, and then like start like I know the museum has open proposals, so I'm like, wink wink, if anybody's from over there, watch out for me, my
Speaking
proposal.
of that, I mean, you have so much art here at the gallery. We could maybe like pull a couple of them and like you could talk a little bit about them if that's cool. Is there any specific one you want to start with, or
well, I guess they're all up high. Whoever can grab something.
We need a tall
they actually they've sold a whole bunch here. I need to give them some new work, but there's a few pieces left that are some of my favorites.
Oh, that one's really cool.
Thank you.
There's and for people who haven't been into the gallery, like, just come in and check it out, because this is one person. She has a few pieces here, but there are, I don't know, probably close to 100, if not 100 different artists who have things here that they're displaying, things they're working on, all who have, you know, a lot invested in this. And this isn't, you know, these are all original
pieces.
works, and they're very important to these people. So
wow.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Hey.
That is sick.
Wow.
I put that in my living room.
Oh, thank you.
It's $150, man.
I
You got it.
noticed a lot of the,
more than that.
I noticed a lot of the sky
Yes.
in these.
I love working with like celestial starry nights, and I like working with nature, and then the human figure interacting with like the sky and nature. And this is actually my very first painting I ever did, where I was like, I think I'm gonna be an artist. I marked it as 2011.
That's nuts, because it's like you would never know that. Like, you would just look at it and you're like, well, that's so cool, but you don't know that that's like that's where that came from.
Really cool.
You know?
Thank you. Yeah, that's when I was like,
awesome.
I think I might have something, and I should keep going. And
Wait,
then
did you have these back in the white? What was the place in Irwin that you had some of your stuff at?
Irwin, I had it up in the Garden Center, Greensburg Civic Center.
The White Craft place. It was Tiffany's place.
Yeah, Tiffany.
I'm
briefly
blanking on the name of it.
I don't know if I had that one down there. Maybe
Yeah, I was gonna
did.
say, I didn't know if you.
I can't
if that
remember. I need to
dates
keep
back
better
But
records.
the point is, like, I've seen your stuff around for years, and it's amazing. You just keep putting out more stuff and new things. And
Thank you.
what's the you brought with you some of your prints for the most recent, and that's what's really cool is, you know, there's you can tell us a little bit about it.
So I wanted to do something for the Ukraine situation. So I made. Wait, am I holding them? So I made these are it's called lino cut prints. So I carve into a linoleum block, and then I ink it, and then I press it hand into the paper. So I made 2 editions. I made an edition of several. I think I have like 5 left. So I sold one of this one, and then I sold all but 1 or 2 of this edition. And so half of the proceeds will go to an organization that helps the Ukrainian people.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
Thank you for doing that, Steph.
Absolutely.
That is incredible.
I always wanted to do little cuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell us more about that.
Stuff out with those.
Oh yeah.
Take his question too, because
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
so I just wanted to know, like, on a piece like that, like, what is the time frame to pop one of the from carving to print?
So carving. This was actually a pretty small block. So after the sketch, maybe just a couple hours to carve, and then I did both editions. It took me like an afternoon, like maybe 3 hours to print an edition of 10 of each. I did buy a mini press from the UK. They have like a portable press, and I didn't use it, but if I had the press, it probably would have taken about an hour to press all of them.
Wow.
So now like a bigger block, the bigger it gets, the longer it takes, but it moves pretty quickly once you
That's
have your
awesome.
concept. But yeah.
That's dope.
How do you press it by hand? I don't know much about.
I should have brought the block down, but
No.
so I'm actually going to be putting a video on my Facebook soon, and probably on
awesome.
YouTube as well, my Stephanie Opplinger Arts. But so you roll out the ink on like a plexiglass sheet, and then you roll the ink over the lino cut carving, and then then you'll line up the paper, and then you put the block down. I have to flip it. Then I have like special things called like a baron that presses the ink. And so I have to use like a thin paper by hand. Like this is pretty thin paper.
Mhm.
If I have a press, I can start using thicker papers
okay.
it's like a
Yeah, it would give you more options. to
yeah.
what you want to do.
Gets you that mechanical strength to
Awesome.
transfer the ink. But yeah, so this was actually 2. So I did a flat of the yellow first, then when it dried, then I printed the block in blue, and then vice versa for that one.
That's sick.
Thank you.
And you have a few of these left available for sale. If you missed it, you're donating half of the proceeds to help support Ukraine.
Yep, and they're $25 each.
$25 each.
Yep,
That's
Awesome.
amazing.
and they'll
Thank
come
you,
in.
Steph.
They'll come in a protective slipcover too.
Right on.
Got to protect the goods.
Yeah.
Always gotta, So, all right, let's see. We just like did this on the fly. Like, I'm proud of you guys. Good job.
This was fun. I love this.
Yeah.
I want to do more. I'd like to talk, I think. So, it's nice.
You're very good at interviewing. Yeah, you're doing a very good job. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, of course.
I'm glad
Get
because
nervous.
I'm glad we're doing this in a group because I'm
Yeah,
not a big
it's-
talker. And I'm like, I love that we're
I
in a
know,
group.
yeah, that's a lot of people. I think like we're just, I mean, everybody, you want to tell people what's going on, but actually having a conversation isn't for everyone. That's what this is. That's
Right.
what does that mean? Where did that come from? What is it?
Mm-hmm.
And then it is pretty cool. There's podcasts like
Yeah.
in the works. I think the Beacon has a podcast they're working on, right, Rob?
What?
They're messing around with it every couple weeks, but that could be a thing. Like the artists come on and whatever. And
You
like,
guys need somebody to talk to for hours. on
Yeah.
here.
I'm like, Jocelyn's just like loves to talk. You're
I
just
do.
like,
I
I
love
will.
talking to
This
people.
doesn't phase you at all. Like I can tell. Like,
I love talking.
We do need artists. We need artists.
Yeah,
sure.
for sure.
I mean, it's me and Dasher, and we just watch weird movies and talk about stuff.
it's
That's
so much
so
fun
sick.
though.
If there's anybody out there,
You got
It's so
3
much fun. If
volunteers
there's
right here.
anybody out
to
there.
talk on a podcast.
every 2 weeks or so we'll do it. So
Every
That's
2 weeks or
dope.
so, he
That's
said.
Yeah,
Cool,
and excuse
cool.
me if I don't like ask all of you the same question. Please don't feel like I left you out. I just have
you're
no
fine.
idea. I can't remember what I said like a half an
That's
hour
all
ago.
good.
Yeah, you're
because
fine.
I'm just trying to like be here
Yeah.
in the moment.
Sounds good.
Yeah, no
That's
worries.
good.
No
I
worries.
love you all. Like this has nothing to do with you personally. Okay. Oh, okay, this is a cool one. What's your if you could focus on a different or additional creative outlet or profession other than what you're doing now, what would it be? Like you have your music and lyrics and your words and your videography, but if there was like you were like, you know what? I want to learn how to paint, or whatever.
Yeah.
Or you know what? I would also like to open a restaurant or something.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, what would that be? What would that look like?
I think like the business side of things, I think it would always be interesting to maybe get your own, like, I don't know, maybe label going or something music-wise.
Yeah.
But I mean, I do actually enjoy when I have the downtime to do it. I do enjoy like drawing or painting. I think that'd
sure.
be pretty cool to do my own original stuff like that.
Yeah, awesome. Maybe make your own album
Yeah, maybe.
artwork.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
No, I'm not paying nobody. I'm making.
Nah.
This is all original.
Splash the paint.
This is all original. No, I'm just. What do you think, Steph?
I would like. So I do obviously art, and I do.
I mean, is there anything
film,
you don't do?
Yeah, exactly. I try to incorporate
Between the
everything.
3 of you.
But I wish I had more time to do music.
Music?
Like I do write a lot of stuff, but it's
what
like
a
the bottom of the
connection.
list.
Yeah.
And this boy here, he does a lot of mixing music,
Yeah, I mix the music a bit. For
which
sure,
is going to be
for
our
that.
soundtrack for the film. And
Hey, it's okay. I've been there.
That's awesome.
I think I would do. I don't know if it's creative, but like my own clothing brand. I actually want to do that in the future.
That's definitely creative.
Definitely creative. Cool.
Yeah.
That is so
There's
dope.
somebody that comes here, an artist. Her name's Kylie Grant. She just graduated from fashion school, and she is a very cool creative to like get in touch with, and she's starting to get into promoting fashion and maybe some collaborations and shows and things coming up in the future. So I can definitely connect you guys. Discord,
Definitely.
you got to get on there.
Okay.
If you're not
Discord.
and you're creative,
That's the main
and you're out
thing,
there
gotcha.
and you're listening.
all right, Discord.
You gotta do it.
Right.
It's,
Is this a
what
green?
are you doing? You're wasting your time.
Is this a Green Beacon Discord
Yeah,
specifically?
but you could specifically make your own, right? Like,
Okay.
I mean, but Discord. A lot of people use it for gaming, right?
Usually, that's what I've
Like
always
gaming.
Yeah, I guess.
But
so.
it's just a good way to network, and if not, something similar. Like,
heard it. Right.
just feel like they do a lot of the work for you.
Yeah.
You know.
I see.
So
Gotcha.
can I have a time check? What time is it?
2 o'clock. Yeah.
5
Right
Yeah,
on.
and then I think we have yeah.
My Box You Thunder.
Hey.
In Robert.
Hey. All right. Awesome.
Awesome,
Cool.
awesome. Cool.
So let me see. Talked about something. Okay, one of the questions I wanted to. It was interesting. You guys talked about how you did the collaboration for the music video and anything, but did you run into anything that was like, okay, because we all have our own like creative ideas, like this became difficult because maybe you didn't agree, maybe you saw it, this was gonna work and you didn't, and then you had to figure out how do we make that work, like.
I guess so.
Any
It was.
what kind of obstacles? What did
It
you
was
run
very
into?
natural though. Like
So
we
that's
had like an outline of it, and we would throw out ideas. I'm like, yeah, it's not gonna work. I'm like, yeah, it's true, it's not gonna work. But it was very objective the way we
Yeah.
went about it.
Yeah.
I would say the biggest thing with making anything a film, it's always going to go wrong. Like, or something's not going to come
Something.
available,
Expect
or
that
the weather will be bad.
things are going to change.
Yeah, so you're just always like, what will work, what won't work. You have
Yeah.
to change up your plans, but it did
Awesome.
go, I think, pretty organically.
Nice.
It did.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like you guys have a very like, it was organic. It's meant to be like kind of collaboration. I mean, you met and you tied
Yeah,
for
we
first
did
place
tie.
at the talent show. Like, if that's not an organic like
It's meant to be.
collaboration, I don't know. It's just like sparks flew. Here we are. How many years?
Destiny.
So man.
Was that
So many.
2019 maybe? 2019 the
That
talent
was
show happened.
2019.
Wow,
Yeah.
senior year of high school, so many years ago. Right, Steph?
07.
Don't tell them.
I'm proud. I use it on all my
You're
sign-ins.
proud. Why
I
are
use
you
it on my
proud?
sign-ins, yeah.
Because I left high school.
What?
High school wasn't my favorite.
You
so.
left?
No. I mean, graduated.
Oh, I'm so confused.
Yeah.
I was
No,
like,
no,
you're
no.
so smart.
I
There's no way.
graduated. I'm out of there.
You were such an academic too, though. I
know.
didn't in high school. I didn't know you were such an artist. Like, you were just
Yeah.
the one with the best grades. Like,
Uh-huh.
you were the one of 2 people that got like better grades than me.
Oh.
So
Oh, wow.
especially
guess I
Spanish.
was.
Spanish was the best, wasn't
Oh,
it?
I love
I miss
Spanish.
Spanish. I
Me
love
too. I do.
Mrs.
That's the
McCardle.
only thing I miss.
About high school.
Yeah, about high school.
That's why you put it, because you're like, thank God,
Yeah.
high school is over.
Yeah.
Why is that? Like, why is I don't know.
I
To
don't
be explored later. But
Adulthood.
I
It's
think
much
we're
fun.
gonna pass the mic here to somebody next, and there's a lot of stuff we could have talked about, but maybe we'll have like a podcast or something in the future.
Yes,
or
absolutely.
definitely check out everyone's individual pages and support the Green Beacon here,
Yes.
because we couldn't have you guys here. We couldn't do any of this without the Beacon. So thank you guys for your support.
Yeah, thank you for having
Anything?
us.
Any last words?
Oh man, yeah. Please support your local businesses. We can't do it without the people in the community, and I know a lot of people support small restaurants and small businesses, but even for like the creative aspect, we have a lot of artists and a lot of people who are creative in this community, and it's great to support everyone all around. So please donate and share, like, repost, support the Green Beacon as much as you can.
And go watch Dark in the City on
Go
YouTube.
watch Dark
It's
in
out
the
now.
City.
It's out now.
Yeah, it's out
Heck
now.
And what? You have another show tonight. 2 gigs in
Yeah.
one day?
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
You are humble, man. You are humble.
Yeah.
Where you're at Gatto, right?
Got it. Yep.
Gatto
Gatto's tacos and tequila.
Best tacos you'll get
Irwin.
in
Yeah.
Irwin.
8 to 11. Happy
out.
hours 3 to 5.
I think that's like now, so
Yeah. All right.
let's go get some tacos. All right. No. Steph, I'm hungry. I'm ready.
19,
Ready to
I'll
get
meet you
some
guys
tacos.
there. Yeah. Cool. Awesome.
Anything
Oh,
else?
yeah, please support the Green Beacon. They helped us with our film. And a shout out to the Curiosity Shop. Do you remember her name?
Yes, Miss Jones.
She gave us a box of bones for one of our scenes in the
Yes,
film, and
Box of bones.
just
That's
yeah.
awesome.
Yeah,
She has her own shop now,
yeah.
I believe. Yeah, in
Yeah.
town. So that's awesome.
So that was a nice
Yeah.
shout out to them.
It's so cool because think about that, like, you know, someone like that, they want to start their own business, but you can't just jump right into owning your own bricks and mortar. Like, you need a stepping stone. You need to lean on other people and support each other. So
Absolutely.
that's why we're here. That's
Yeah.
why they're doing what they're doing.
And shout out. You want to have any shout outs or?
Hi, Mom. You're probably watching this. How you
Hi,
doing?
Mom.
Hi, Mom. That's all right.
That's I wanted to ask you guys about your family more, but we're gonna, I guess. Just
Family's
say hi to your
everything.
mom.
Hi.
Just say hi to your mom
Well,
that you love.
Yeah.
And so Sammy's on his magic is on Samuel Opplinger on YouTube,
Yeah.
and then Jossie and Blaze on YouTube. I have
YouTube.
Stephanie Opplinger, I think, on YouTube, and then we have the Opplinger siblings together on YouTube.
So much more to come.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Right on.
Thank you, Josian, Stephanie, and
Yeah.
Samuel.
Thank you for
Thank
having
you.
us.
See you guys later.
See ya.
See ya.
Thank you.
Okay. And we're back. Right now, we have with us Posy. After the interview that Kelly's going to do with Practice Makes Perfect, we are going to have Posy spin some D&B. Is that correct?
Correct.
Thank you. Ethan, what do you have to say about the day so far?
Oh, this is nice, you know. Friends, brown bagging it, shooting the shit. Got a question.
Go ahead.
I guess, do you have any questions? You guys want to ask each other questions?
Posy, tell me, what got you into spinning?
Well, it was a good friend of mine. His name was Dave Willinga. I met him at a call center that I worked in when I was in Colorado. I just figured out that I enjoyed electronic music just as a whole. Not so much really the scene, just putting, the music out there is my whole thing. And from there, I learned how to spin, and, it was a good 13 years, and I fell out of the music for a while, but here in just recent years, I picked up some equipment. So, saved up my COVID money.
Glad you're back at it, man.
Yeah, man.
That is a good allocation of COVID funding.
Biden bucks.
The Biden, well, there were some Trump bucks in there too, and the
it was-
Biden bucks.
it was
They're
all-
all our bucks. I mean, when it really comes back
Unemployment
to
that I
it.
paid into since I was 15, so I figured I'll just right back
Yeah,
real
let's
quick.
have a little bit of that.
Yeah,
We pay all of these taxes. Very rarely do we get any of it back in any form of public assistance or anyway.
Hey, stuff in pockets, bud.
Absolutely, man. Child tax credits were great until I had to file taxes. But overall, I think as a country, we're going to heal. We're going to get better, and I'm very hopeful for the future. Don't laugh at me.
I hope that we don't get pushed out of world reserve currency.
Well,
I do.
that would that'd be a good idea.
Yeah,
I'd be
about all we
okay with
make is
that.
paper, so. But anywho, that's a topic for another time.
I mean, right now.
Lord.
The worse it gets, the more excited I get. I don't know.
You like chaos? Are you a chaotic person? Oh, I am too.
I'm a
bring it on,
You
make it a
find the
rager.
chaos in the chaos. You bring it in, and you sort of distill it down into order.
Order
right?
ab chaos, man. Yeah,
So,
like a motto.
No order.
I doubt I'm speaking just for myself, but we've lived through very chaotic times, and at this point, we're pretty good at making sense of it all and grinding it down and
It's
taking our place
weird-
with it.
Weird to be sorting through like a worldwide mutual trauma event where we're all like tied together by this event in an odd way. So it's cool. I think it's giving us a new perspective to move forward with. So
No,
it's a
absolutely.
good thing.
And to bring it back around, I feel that it's very important that we use art and expression to
Yeah, man.
boil it all down. That's what they've done for thousands of years.
Decorate
And
the
I-
palette, decorate the time, man.
Exactly.
Let's go.
Exactly.
The human element made interactive.
Yes.
It is.
Important.
Leaving an indelible mark on the world forever with art is one of the most sacred things in the world, in my view. So
Somebody bought my
love
painting.
it in here.
It was me.
Fuck you. Anyway, what we have coming up here very shortly, other than Posy and his wonderful spinning, I'm very excited for, is we have Kelly back to the table for the chat with one of the folks from Practice Makes Perfect. Now, Practice Makes Perfect does a lot of music-oriented classes at the Green Beacon. They provide an invaluable service to the youth and adults alike in understanding, practicing, and that's kind of in their name, music. And we're very excited to have them here at the Green Beacon as resident artists, I would even say, resident educators, and just overall folks. Thanks for being here. We will be back very, very, very shortly with PMP, or Practice Makes Perfect. If you haven't checked them out, they have a website. It's been shared on the Beacon a few times on the Facebook and other places. Is it just practicemakesperfect.com? PMPmusicstudio.com. Again, that's PMPmusicstudio.com. They're a wonderful supporter of the Beacon, and we're glad to have them.
It's not to be confused with post-mortal possession.
That's great too.
Lord. There's my input. That's it.
We on break?
floating around somewhere.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of crap everywhere.
Thanks, Phil.
Hey everybody, we're back. I'm Kelly, and I have Sam here with Practice Makes Perfect Music Studios. Thanks for coming today.
Yeah, thanks for
Good to
having
see
me.
you. So your business has you're a tenant of the Green Beacon Gallery.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah,
And,
so, yeah.
How long have you guys been here? How did that come about?
Yeah, so actually, last summer with the music festival in Greensburg, I have an instructor. His name's Eli. He's part of the Wolford band, and he's played shows here before. So he decided, as we were looking for spaces, he came up to me and said to talk to Phil about the space because he's been playing here and just to see like what he has to offer. And then I Instagram messaged him that like next day, and we just kind of worked out like an agreement. Yeah, so I think it's been we officially moved into the downstairs location, and we do teach up here as well. I want to say it was maybe January, maybe before that. Yeah, it was way before that. It was like November or something. Yeah, I don't know.
Who knows?
Timeline is
time
all.
flies, you know. Time flies when you're having fun.
For sure. Yeah, so yeah, we've been here for a while, and hoping just on Mondays and Tuesdays, and now taking some time Saturday mornings and Sunday evenings now.
Awesome. Yeah, so expanding even within the few months that you've been here.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing, right?
For sure.
Definitely. So you're not the only owner of the business, correct?
Right. So I am part owner with a person named Aaron Gray. So he was a pianist that graduated from St. Vincent, still plays and teaches in the studio as well as a voice instructor, piano and organ instructor.
I saw the voice classes. I was like very intrigued by that.
Yeah.
It's something like, I mean, like even as an adult, like you're starting. That's great. You're not just limited to kids or adults, but
yeah,
you know, because maybe there's somebody who's like, you know what? I mean, why not? Why not try something out? See if it works. Yeah.
Yeah, we actually start classes at 6 months old. So we have a group class called Music Munchkins and Me from 6 months. Yeah, we're trying. We also have Munchkins from Dunkin' Donuts. So Dunkin', if you're listening, you can sponsor us too.
Lots of free coffee.
Yeah,
maybe?
I hope so. So we do have that class from 6 months to 2 years old, and then we do have a toddler tunes class from 2 years old to 4 years old. After that time, we kind of see the students start to develop more like their fine motor skills and an ear for music, so they can jump in to lessons, private lessons. We usually see around 5 years old, but we still offer group classes like for boomwhackers for younger kids. And this summer we'll be having a group voice class. We'll have musical theater classes as well as a string ensemble class at string camp, and then we'll also be starting a sound healing class as well. So yeah, like a meditation class and how to use sound.
Sign me up right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's
have
like
details on our
right
website.
up my alley for sure. Awesome. So 6 months to 2 years old, that just has me curious. Like, what are we doing? What do we do? Because I have a 2-year-old, and it's like, how do you get that going? Where do you start?
So I mean, the class is just a lot of screaming. I think a little bit.
Right.
A
lot of screaming. Okay.
We reach out to a lot of parents around here with a lot of friends who have children of their own. They also know parents who are also like new mom or dad
just
or
a networking,
guardians or something. So it's word of mouth. And we also do a lot of posting on Facebook on like Across Westmoreland and try to get in all of these group classes. We also have a space in Connellsville as well.
Oh, okay.
The
You have
Connellsville
2
Rec Center.
locations.
We have 2
Awesome.
locations. Also another location, we'll be having these group classes in Lancaster, PA. So
cool.
We are expanding quite a bit. So it's just a lot of word of mouth. Hopefully to reach out like to daycares to offer these classes. So yeah,
we gotta network more, and we already have connected for my kids. Like my kids go to a local school, and because of just circumstances and just the way things are right now, resources we have available, my kids grade level, like they're not able to take a field trip for school.
Right.
So, you know, the teachers got together and decided, you know what, we got to do something cool for the kids. Let's try to have as many, you know, different things locally for our kids. Just a day filled with, you know, something for the kids to feel like they're getting out of that, of their school element, but they're going to get, you know, not their money's worth, but obviously their time, you know.
Yeah,
so,
for sure.
So then supporting local businesses like yours, it's just a perfect opportunity. So we're going to have you guys come and perform and do one of the Boom Whackers sessions. And so what exactly is that?
So Boom Whackers is a percussion instrument. They're just long plastic, colorful tubes.
Yeah.
And basically each size of that boom whacker makes a different pitch, a different note. So as you play them all together, play them at separate times, that's how you create music.
So cool.
Yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing during that field trip. We'll be making music in a new way. So.
And that's awesome because it's something that, like, you know, kids might do that just natural. I mean, everyone does that naturally, just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna bang on some stuff. But this is where you come in to be like, okay, well, you organize things like in a specific way. You got the expertise, the training, and you're bringing it to the area locally. So thank you for being here.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Thank you.
So you guys have some newer classes coming up, right? Some things you haven't offered before.
Yeah, so like I was saying, we're going to offer a string camp or string ensemble, hopefully in July. So I am one of the violin teachers. We do have another student from Seton Hill. She's one of our violin teachers, and we do have another adult violin teacher as well. But together, we have, I would say, around 30 students.
Already?
I have about 22 string students of my own.
That's awesome.
But there's no orchestras in schools. The only two schools that offer orchestra in Westmoreland County is Norwin and Franklin Regional. So we're getting people from Greensburg and Latrobe and Hempfield that want to learn string instruments. I'm hoping to provide a space so they can like learn to play together and play orchestra music and string music together. So
you might be able to get an
opportunity.
Individual lesson from somebody, but that's a great direction for that. That's awesome.
Yeah. We'll also have our sound meditation class.
Yes. Do you know what? Wait, July? No, wait.
We don't have the details yet for that. We do have someone on board. So we're just figuring out the small details, getting that in. It's called sound healing.
Is it gonna be drums or crystal bowls or didgeridoo or?
You'll just have to come
a
to
little bit
find
of
out.
Everything.
Yeah, you have to come and find out.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
To be continued.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, okay, Sam, awesome. Thank you so much. So do you want to share a little bit about just your own personal background, like what got you, into this area and really dedicated and deciding like this is what I'm gonna do?
So I graduated from Seton Hill University. I went to school for music education in 2018. I always thought that like just being in like a public school, just teaching as a public school teacher was kind of just like how it should be, when you go for music education. And then as I've been teaching privately since 2015 at Seton Hill University in their community music program, and I still teach there as well. I realized that the private sector and just the one-on-one attention with students who want to learn music, that's kind of what I'm striving for, and that's really where I found my passion. As a kid, I always wanted to open up a private music studio, and I became really great friends with someone who had that same dream, that same just goal in mind. So we both, during COVID, like right after COVID happened.
This is Aaron.
This is Aaron.
This is Aaron,
the
co-owner, right?
Yeah, the
Wish
co-owner.
he could be here.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Hey, Aaron. So we decided in March of 2020 when COVID hit that we were just going to like soft open, just us to run things, just see how it goes.
Yeah, do what you can.
And it wasn't until that next year that we became an official LLC business. We just turned 1 year old this past February.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, thanks. So it's been
so you're still in the Munchkins class.
Yeah.
Have it graduated yet.
Right. Yeah, I've just been around Greensburg. I'm originally from Pittsburgh, and I like the area. And I met my wife in college, and we got married last June, so for about 9 months now.
Congratulations.
Thank you. And we just like the area, and I like to keep all my friends, here. And so because of me being part of the LGBTQIA plus community, being a woman, and also Aaron being a person of color, he and I decided that having a black-owned, women-owned, LGBTQIA plus owned business to express like a safe space was
Absolutely.
most needed in this community.
I totally agree.
Because this community is not very welcoming, as I've quickly learned from
as
being
somebody
here.
Who isn't originally from this area.
Right.
And
Yeah, it was
that's
very
an
much
observation.
it was a shock. So we decided to keep the studio here, and places like this, I think, need that love and that safe space the most. So that's kind of where it came from and
That's
why
awesome.
we're here. Yeah.
I was just talking earlier with the artists that were on here earlier, Stephanie and Samuel Opplinger and Jossie and Blaze.
Yeah.
About just how, this area specifically could use a little,
Yeah.
an attention in diversifying or just having more
For sure.
of a network, a community aspect available. Like you're saying, there might be a lot available in the way of personal lessons or programs offered through the school, but you're not getting that community aspect, and that's what happened for you and Aaron to be able to come together and do this. So
Yeah, for sure.
that's awesome.
Absolutely.
And so you and Aaron and the rest of you folks over at PMP are working on a nonprofit. Is that something that you want to talk about?
Yeah, absolutely. So actually tomorrow I'll be meeting with the guy doing our paperwork to get our nonprofit started. So hopefully by the end of this year, we'll be starting what's called the Francis and Marion Foundation. It's technically kind of already in play right now, but Francis is named after Aaron's grandmother, who paid for all of his lessons as a kid, and he really just admired her and wanted to just contribute something, honor her.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, and Marion is named after my grandmother, who paid for my violin rental, so I was able to play through school. And she's still alive. She's 93, and she's still like my hero. And yeah, she's still like my hero. Just a really great role model to me. And so because we were helped and we didn't have the funds to learn music, this nonprofit it's all donation based, but it's to help students who come from low income households take lessons at a low rate or at no cost.
That's awesome.
Yeah, also to obtain instruments as well if they don't have instruments. So we did already have some students like break their keyboard right before their recital.
Oh man!
And within that week, we bought them a new one and shipped it out to them.
That's so cool. How do you? So they're just students of yours that would like reach out and be like, hey, like they're students of yours. Hey, I need help. I need support.
We
and
also
you're on the spot with that. That's amazing.
We
Awesome.
also can we'll also help students from other studios as well. So it's not just our studio.
Right.
Anyone could come to us, even if they take lessons, down the street or in a school. We'll still help them out, and because we believe, music has no boundaries, and there shouldn't be, any financial.
Yeah, competition isn't really the goal in this, realm of things. So that's awesome. Very cool. Do you want to talk a little bit about, so a little more on being a business owner, being a woman, and being LGBTQ plus, and whatever you feel comfortable sharing, just like
absolutely.
It has in specific in this area, like something that you have noticed that people could be aware of, so that we can bring things to light and see like, hey, like we're all in this thing here together, so this is something that we need to pay attention to.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely. So being like the woman, the LGBTQIA co-owner, it's we definitely have had some backlash, even with Aaron experiencing things because of his race, and it's a lot of things just we're going to face. We know that we're gonna get backlash, but we know like to keep spreading like love and kindness, even like through our messages, or to not get angry at someone.
Yeah. But that's an added. You're trying to run a business. You're trying to do things, and you're not out just to run a profit. And so that has to be so super extra frustrating.
Yeah, it definitely
just trying to make music here and spread the love, and people are like, people are putting different,
Yeah, definitely. It's
preconceived.
Yeah, it's definitely hard.
On you.
Yeah, absolutely. It's definitely hard. Just because like we're trying to make music, create a safe space for anyone to learn, and we're not trying to be political,
Exactly.
in our stance. I mean, we are a business accepting of everyone, so everyone should feel safe learning music and being together and stuff. So we do have some challenges in that aspect, but we really appreciate everyone who's been supporting us. We have, with our group classes as well, just over 211 students now.
Wow. Congratulations.
Thank you. So it's just all the support, from the parents, especially the kids, and the community as well, has been awesome. We're now partnering with P-Flag of Greensburg, which is the Pride Flag Coalition of Greensburg. So we'll be at Pride events in June. June 25th is the Pride event at the Westmoreland Museum. So we'll be there, and then we'll also be at the Scottdale and Connellsville Pride, which is June 11th, in there. So we're definitely trying to be part of those, just to show people, that they have a great and safe space to come to with hate around them.
Yeah, and it just goes to show you have over 200 students and counting. So the support has been there. Focusing on your community is rather than, just trying to make us, we may be able to make more money if we just have individual lessons, but that's not the overarching goal. So thank you so much. Everything you all are doing is incredible work, and we need more places like this. We need more support. That's why we're here today. That's why we're doing what we're doing. So if you're able to support in any way, whether it's monetary or just sharing, spreading the love, or just come check out what's going on, and like you said, word of mouth, that's a thing. It doesn't cost a dime to support somebody, and that's gonna be so helpful, like in the grand scheme of things. So awesome. Well, thanks for talking about the business. I feel like you're a professional at you must have done many interviews or performances, I guess. Is the thing. So, all right, I got this all figured out.
I guess you fake it till you make it.
Right. So okay, I can maybe just have a couple just fun, random, off the wall topics or questions, just fun interview questions, if you're open to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Do you have any siblings? And if you do you want to tell us about them?
Yeah. No, I'm kidding. But no, I'm a
I do have siblings, and no, I don't. I don't have anything to say about my siblings.
I don't have siblings, but I want to talk to you about them. So I am a middle child. I'm the middle girl. I have an older brother who's 30. He lives in Pittsburgh. And then my younger brother is 24. Lives in Robinson with his fiance.
Awesome.
So
not too far.
Not too far.
Still can get together for.
Yeah, we're all in a little triangle.
Holidays and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome. So you guys are still close.
Yeah.
That gives me a little bit of hope, because I have 3 kids, and it's I wonder if they're gonna even communicate as adults.
We did fight a lot. My mom.
They'll just Instagram each other, send snaps to each other,
my
or
mom
whatever
was a
it is
little
the kids
worried,
are gonna be doing in 20 years.
Yeah, I don't know. My mom was a little worried that we wouldn't talk to each other growing up, because we fought so much.
Right,
but,
that's what I'm saying. My kids
but
are mean.
we're good now.
My kids are mean to each other. And I have 2 boys. My oldest is 10. My middle son is 6, and then my daughter's 2.
Okay.
And the boys baby my daughter so much that now that she's getting older, she's bullying them. She's bossing them around, and now they regret it. because she's
Yeah.
like a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, for
so
sure.
Thanks for them.
Good for her.
Yeah. But my 10-year-old is in the band at school in 4th grade. He plays a trombone, but you know they don't even do any performances. Like I was really confused. I didn't even know he signed up for band because it's so like just not organized at this point. It's
Okay.
just a lesson occasionally. They
Sure.
don't do performances or anything, so that needs to change for
Yeah,
sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So your siblings are close, and yeah, your family's from the Pittsburgh area.
Yeah. My mom still lives where I grew up in the South Hills.
South Hills.
So I went to Thomas Jefferson High School.
Oh, awesome.
So
My grandparents lived in the South Hills, and I lived with them for a while. My aunt graduated from Baldwin.
yeah, right down the street
So,
from them.
yeah, I was raised
Mhm.
in that area. I as well, I wasn't born in Westmoreland County in this area. I, lived in a much more diverse, area.
Yeah.
And then coming here, I'm definitely, over the years have seen, progress and acceptance and awareness be,
Yeah.
As much as, I just have to take a second and comment that as much as we all face these, challenges or whatever, I do think that, we've all come a long way in like
Absolutely.
awareness and acceptance and stuff. And
Yeah.
so, let's just keep going
Yeah.
forward with
Yeah.
that. So, okay. So another random question that I asked earlier is if you could have any superpower, what would it be? And do you have a favorite superhero?
Oh man.
You can take a moment. It's fine.
Yeah.
You've got to. This is important. So,
Yeah, it is. I've always loved Spider-Man.
Who has
as
it?
a kid? Yeah.
Okay.
And
Which
the new
cinematic Spider-Man is your favorite?
Do
you have one?
I do. I mean, there's all of them have different reasons. Like
Yeah.
Tobey Maguire is a great Peter Parker.
Exactly. yeah.
Andrew Garfield is a great Spider-Man.
Oh. I don't
So-
care what anybody says. Andrew Garfield is the best Spider-Man.
But he's not a good.
See? That's exactly why.
He's
That's
like-
exactly why.
But
Because
he's
you
like
say
not
no.
a good,
No,
he's not a good
he's
Peter
not.
Parker. I think I like the nerdiness of Tobey Maguire. Yeah, Tom Holland. I mean,
He's
it
the
definitely.
cool.
like,
He's the cool kid
he's the-
Spider-Man. The cool
This is
kid
the cool
Spider-Man.
kid, like new technology
Yeah.
Spider-Man, which I didn't get into at first,
He's
but
so
like
awesome.
after like watching the movies with him, like it's
He's like
pretty
the
awesome.
ninja Spider. I mean, he's so amazing. But I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
loved the Andrew Garfield. I don't know that he was the friendly neighborhood guy. Like you can't say that, Rob. You can't say anything about him, okay? Because Toby was awesome. Peter
I
Parker.
did love Toby.
But who really cared about
Listen,
the friendly neighborhood more?
I'll say this: Tom Holland did a phenomenal
He did.
job as Spider-Man.
did.
The last Spider-Man movie was by far one of the best Spider-Man movies I've ever seen.
Absolutely.
It's great. Anyway, sorry.
No, I agree with that.
Please jump in on if
Yeah.
anyone has any comments about Spider-Man. Tom Holland is amazing. I would just
Yeah.
say my 6-year-old Luca, he's the middle child.
Okay.
He's out of my 3 children, he is the one that does art the most, like when it comes to like drawing and painting and stuff like that.
Yeah.
He's like a perfectionist. It's insane. But he is Spider-Man. He has watched and practiced and
Yeah.
trained himself to be Tom Holland. Like not
Okay.
not necessarily Spider-Man Tom Holland. I think he
yeah.
more so thinks he could be him easier than Spider-Man.
I mean, sure. Yeah.
But okay, so you would pick Spider-Man.
I would. Oh, and then I guess superpower, right? Was the
yeah.
other one?
Yeah. What would that? Because his powers are like spider senses, so really good intuition.
Yeah, for sure.
And swinging webs.
Yeah.
But it's not a power for all of them.
Right.
Only Tobey Maguire
Right, because he was bitten.
was able to produce webs
The actual, yeah.
organically.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
And,
maybe
like,
he
kept
wins
producing.
if it comes
webs.
to who's the Spider-Man.
Yeah, I mean, comic book wise, it's
Accurate,
Yeah,
yeah.
Tobey Maguire, but
Right.
Yeah, I think my power. I think I would want to turn invisible.
Invisibility.
Yeah,
That's what I said would be like up there for me.
I think I just like want to turn invisible and like sneak out of like work meetings and
Yeah.
stuff like that. Or I'm teaching munchkins and the kids start screaming like, "Oh, see you later."
Yeah.
And
Just go to like a buffet.
Yeah, right.
And just
Right.
have
hang
like
out.
your pajamas on.
I know.
No, you wouldn't have anything on because you're invisible.
No one judges you. 'cause they
Go to
can't
the
see you.
movies and be on your phone, but they would just see
Oh,
the
yeah.
phone like.
You get in for free. Like it's nice.
Yeah. So like scamming people and like being incognito is probably the best power. Like
Yeah, right.
no accountability whatsoever.
Right.
I don't want to fly because then
It's
you're gonna
dangerous, you
like
know?
crash and stuff.
You never
and,
know.
Invisible, super fast.
It's a good one.
I don't know. What would be the best? I mean, telepathy is pretty cool.
It is, yeah.
Shape shifting, because then you
Yeah.
kind of just like get all of the powers. Because if you
For
are a
sure.
shapeshifter, then you can you become Wolverine and then you can heal, or
Yeah.
you become,
Yeah, that's true.
Spider-Man and then you have webs.
That's a good one.
So Doctor
Alright.
Strange.
I changed it.
I love Doctor Strange.
too. The
There's
new
a new
movie-
movie coming out.
the
It's
new movie's
May
gonna be-
6th?
I
Something.
think so. I think,
Something.
like, the
I'm so
first
excited. I
week or
just was saying, why is there not another Doctor Strange movie? But there is.
Oh, yeah.
So thank God.
For sure.
Did you see the new Batman movie?
Not yet. I'll be honest. Like all of the Batman movies, I'm not a fan of.
Yeah, you
Like,
haven't. There wasn't one that was like.
There wasn't one.
They're all
Like
dark and like.
Yeah,
whatever.
I-
Batman, I don't know. He's a sad sort, but he doesn't really have a power. And sometimes, he's not really actually helping people. He's making things worse. So, is he a hero or isn't he?
I always like the cartoon.
Drop a comment.
Yeah.
Let us
for
know
sure.
what you think.
I always like the cartoon, the animated series.
Oh, those are always
that's
good.
my favorite Batman.
Yeah.
Trilogy, or I guess series, and then the movies just kind of didn't play up to after
Right.
watching the animated series.
The age I was at when I probably was like a cartoon. A freaking what's his name? George Clooney
Yeah.
was Batman, right?
I think so.
With Arnold Schwarzenegger as Dr. Freeze or Mr. Freeze. Is that right? Is that Mr.
Yeah,
Freeze?
yeah.
And like this is like circa 90 8 9. Yeah.
Yeah.
Christopher something was Robin. Chris something Williams or something like that. And Alicia Silverstone was Batgirl.
Yeah, I think I want to
And
see.
Uma Thurman was Poison Ivy. This was good. It was.
Yeah.
But he
that's
wasn't a
pretty
good Batman. The other characters. Yeah, the nipple
Yeah.
suits.
Oh yeah.
Back
Yeah,
card.
I just
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Michael Keaton was the best Batman there ever was.
And supporting arguments. No, just he was the best, and that's it.
Yeah, I guess.
I think there's a trivia night coming up here. Where's Zach? Does it entail super pop culture, things like that? Yeah, but that thing is like so categories, so many like different opportunities for events and people to come together and be creative together, even if it's just something silly like we're talking about superheroes, but then you're like, hey, well, that guy actually is a filmmaker, and like that sparked an idea of it's just
absolutely.
that's what it is, people coming together,
For
sparking
sure.
creativity, and then you just take it a step further, not only dedicating yourself to teaching and awareness, but then even the long-term goal, I guess, is just giving back to the community, because
Absolutely.
you may not have had the support as a youngster that you want to give back. So
Yeah.
thank you so
absolutely.
much. Your work is awesome. We really appreciate you
you.
being here, and I look forward to working with you guys for the field trip, and
Yeah.
maybe bring my kids in for. I really want to do the sound healing. I really
Yeah.
need to
Yeah,
get
it's,
in on that.
It's gonna be for I think right now all ages, but again
Yeah.
we'll have more info on our website pmpmusicstudio.com.
Yeah. I mean, you guys could always if you get so much of an interest, you could you can always do multiple
Oh yeah,
classes.
for sure.
The sky is the freaking limit, right?
Absolutely.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Sam.
Yeah,
Is there
thank you.
anything else that you want to mention, or something that I forgot to talk about, or?
Yeah, just to check us out, like we have a bunch of
where
social
we can
media.
find you. Yeah.
Yeah. So pmpmusicstudio.com is our website. We also have our Facebook, Practice Makes Perfect Music Studio. PMP Music Studio is our Instagram, our Twitter, and then we also have our YouTube as well.
Oh, okay,
we
awesome.
create videos showing students what it's like to take a lesson. So we do have teachers teaching teachers different instruments.
Do you guys do
So-
virtual lessons? I'm
We-
sure you
we
do,
do.
and you
We
have
do.
to just to adapt to this.
Yeah, so we also travel to people's homes as well.
Awesome.
Teach outside of our homes and then teach here.
So just being flexible and whatever you can do to facilitate these lessons.
And virtual lessons, I'll say, is a little bit of a discount right now.
Oh, okay, cool.
You want to hop on virtual lessons?
Definitely.
It's a little bit off, money off than an in-person lesson.
Sure. Oh yeah, you can. You could have five or a couple kids probably, or a couple students, I should say, at a time. So it's just benefits
group
everyone.
lessons
So why
online,
not? That's
For sure.
awesome.
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. So guys, check out PMP Music Studio, and don't forget, if you are able to support Green Bean Gallery in any way, coming to events, showing up. We got the Venmo and the PayPal listed in here, or we have we're here all day until whenever, I think 11. So yeah, we're getting into that afternoon siesta time of day. But I think we have one of our performers coming up very shortly, who is Posy. Awesome. At 4:15, so a couple minutes. Yeah.
All right.
Awesome.
Very
Thanks,
cool.
Sam.
Yeah, thank you.
See you guys.
to the leaves. Says I am tired now of all the things I've seen. Blow the storm and it's catching through the trees. Says I am all maybe do not love me, I will make you bleed. Said am I old, am I too far gone that you won't believe?
say never. Never say never. Never say never. Never.
hard to break the chain to run away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Lost myself for freedom.
want you now. I'm never gonna let you be the one to go away.
Can it be? I wanna see that I'm memory. No sensory. Can it be? What I wanna see. Set me free. Set me free. Hurry up. We're going now. Oh, I didn't have to pull it out with you. Starry eyed killer. You take me from the ground. Why did I have to fall for you so easily?
this is a vocal on the left side. We got the vocal on the left side over here. This is left side vocal going on. Hello, hello, hello.
1, 2, test check 1 2 1 2. Test check 1 2 1 2. Check 1 2 1 2. Test check 1 2 1 2 on the mic. 2 3 4. Check 1 2.
Huh? You gonna be able to hear yourself singing? Yeah, I mean, he's helped with that too, so.
I'm just gonna set where we're set at practice and then where it goes from there.
Oh, we're already on? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's cool. Yo, what's up? This is Killin Me. They're gonna kill you. Ready? Yeah.
Hello, do you wanna go? 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 With me to the punk rock show, where they play the songs you know. Do you wanna make it? Come on, let's take you home. Hey yo, do you wanna know? Hey yo, do you wanna know? Hey yo, do you wanna know? Hey yo, do you wanna know how to be all you can be and live out your fantasies? Do you wanna make it? Come on, let's take you home.
We're a band called Killin Me. Got a few songs for you guys coming up here. So yeah, thanks for coming in. Stick around. Woo! If you're looking for a problem solver, I think you should go look the other way. I've been working for so long now, and I'm still waiting to get paid. What are you gonna do when it comes around and makes its way back to you? Sick of the same old tale I always hear without fail, and it's too good to be true. I just need it for a while, then I'll give it back. Once I'm back on my feet and my life's back on track. I've been having a hard time and just need some help. Well, I got news for you, I could use some help too. Since I gave it all, I gave it all to. I gave it all to you, but you gave nothing back. Since I gave it all, I gave it all to. I gave it all to you, but you gave nothing back. Now we're both standing in line and we're stuck holding the bag. This hard knock life's really starting to be a drag. The man behind you asks you why you're in this line. Well, let me tell you, it's a tale as old as time. I just need it for a while, then I'll give it back. Once I'm back on my feet and my life's back on track. I've been having a hard time, but just need some help. Well, I got news for you, I could use some help too. Since I gave it all, I gave it all to. I gave it all to you, but you gave nothing back. Since I gave it all, I gave it all to. I gave it all to you, but you gave nothing back. I gave it all, I gave it all to. I gave it all to you, but you gave nothing back. Since I gave it all, I gave it all to. I gave it all to you, but you gave nothing back. Thank you.
Hey, we don't have a name for that song. So if anybody wants to name that song, name that tune, crowd, let us know. Think about that a minute. Think about that. Freebird 2, done. Put it on the album. Ah!
Oh, wait, that's not on the set.
No. Fortunately for everyone, we're not playing that song tonight.
Yeah, the next one's it's a banger if you want to get up, move around. I see there's a few little ones who are energetic, so just run around but don't break things.
There you go. Don't break nothing.
I'm not responsible if anyone breaks anything. It's all the same, we all just work our lives away until we suddenly find we're out of time. Wonder where the hours went and treasure all the time we'll spend and smile at the love was by our side. At the end of the road, we're still dying to know what we will leave behind. Our legacy lasts forever, but it's up to us to define how we will be remembered after away. When will you finally say
With no apology.
the way that things here are to be?
With no apology.
It's time to get up off your feet.
With no apology.
Then I will scream, shout, and sing.
With no apology.
As the years go flying by and the glory days leave you behind, to think about the point of it all. When that life starts to feel like a trial, but you just wanna rest a while, so the time we just keep marching on. At the end of the road, we're still dying to know what we will leave behind. Our legacy lasts forever, but it's up to us to define how we will be remembered after our time fades away. When will you finally say
With no apology.
the way that things here are to be?
With no apology.
It's time to get up off your face.
With no apology.
Stand loud, we'll scream, shout, and say
With no apology.
we will be remembered after our time fades away. When will you finally say
With no apology.
the way that things here are to be?
With no apology.
It's time to get up off our face.
With no apology.
Stand loud, we'll scream, shout, fast and loud, scream, shout. And when will you finally say
With no apology.
the way that things here are to be?
With no apology.
It's time to get up off your face.
With no apology.
Stand loud, we'll scream, shout, and say no apology. Thank you. So yeah, that's an original by us called No Apology. If you want to find it, we're on the I think it's on the SoundClouds. We got. Need more guitar? Yeah. Absolutely. I can do that. Thank you. Is that better with the guitar? Cool, cool. Alright, so, this next one's not an original. If you guys know the words to it, feel free to help me out, because I'll probably forget or get it mixed up. One of the two, if not both. But, yeah. I'm gonna take him to New York with this one. 24 hours ago, I wanna be sedated. Nothing to do, nowhere to go. I wanna be sedated. So just put me in a wheelchair, get me to the show. Hurry, 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 before I go. I can't control my fingers, I can't control my toes. 24 hours ago, I wanna be sedated. Nothing to do, nowhere to go. I wanna be sedated. So just put me in a wheelchair, get me on a plane. Hurry, 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 before I go insane. I can't control my fingers, I can't control my brain. 24 hours ago, I wanna be sedated. Nothing to do, nowhere to go. I wanna be sedated. So just put me in a wheelchair, get me to the show. Hurry, 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 before I go. I can't control my fingers, I can't control my toes. 24 hours ago, I wanna be sedated. Nothing to do, you know where to go. Oh, oh, I wanna be sedated. So put me in a wheelchair, get me to the show. Hurry, 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 before I go loco. I can't control my fingers, I can't control my toes. Oh, 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 oh. Ba, 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 ba. I wanna be sedated. Ba, 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 ba. I wanna be sedated. Come on, sing it. Ba, 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 ba. I wanna be sedated. Ba, 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 ba. I wanna be sedated. Thank you. Dude, that thing is like a giant blue light every time I look over there for you.
I can't see nothing.
No, no, you're good. It's like I'm. Like I don't know what kind of light I'm in over here, but it's like I have the Blue Man Group as like a side view. That's kind of cool. Rhythm section is from the Blue Man Group. When you're walking down the alley in the shadow of the street, never knowing who's around you or exactly who you'll meet. But faces, familiar faces, there's always a way out. But over here, you overhear, they know you're full of doubt. Hey, while you're here, do you think you can do better than this? You're oh so high and mighty, how'd you end up here? Was there a turn you missed? I guess that it's a party now that you're here, you better not turn around. So have another drink, we won't be done until we end up in the pile up and you slowly start to forget to mind your P's and Q's before you say something you'll regret. As the clock nears 2, you know what to do, even though you'd rather stay. Still you step outside with your head held high until you hear somebody say, hey, while you're here, do you think you can do better than this? You're oh so high and mighty, how'd you end up here? Was there a time you missed? I guess that it's a party now that you're here, you better not turn around. So have another drink, we won't be done until we end up in the ground. 'Cause we're the boys who like to make noises, so come on and pick your poison. We won't be shutting up until we end up in the Hey, while you're here, do you think you can do better than this? You're oh so high and mighty, how'd you end up here? Was there a turn you missed? Now that it's a party, now you're here, you better not turn around. So have another drink, we won't be done until we end up in the ground. Thank you, thank you. So that was another original. It actually does have a name. It's called Wrong Turn, and yeah, it'll be on the interwebs at some point fairly soon, maybe. We're working on it. Actually, yes, it is on the interwebs right now. Hello, interwebs. world premiere right there. Now, this next song is definitely, it's not an original as in people have done it before, but maybe not quite like this. Like a sunshine on a cloudy day, when it's cold outside, I've got the month of May. Well, I guess you'd say, what can make me feel this way, my girl? Talking about my girl, my girl. I got so much honey that the bees envy me. I've got a sweeter song than the birds in the trees. Well, I guess you'd say, what can make me feel this way, my girl? Talking about my girl, my girl. Well, I guess you'd say, what can make me feel this way, my girl? Talking about my girl, my girl. Thank you.
This is a song for the kids, right? No, this is not the song for the kids.
That was the last one.
That was the last one.
It may not be for the kids, but it's definitely a banger. So, I mean, I've been seeing the kids running around, so I guess maybe it is
Parental
for
discretion
them.
is advised. Should we throw that out there?
Maybe.
Or
I mean,
not.
They're just running around like nuts anyway. They don't know any better, so.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our third show. Thank you for having us here. I'd like to thank the Green Beacon. Please donate if you're out there in interweb stuff land. Please donate, man. We need this place.
There's a code like here somewhere. There it is.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait, there's something over here. I don't know.
Oh yeah, here's a banger.
Turn it back up! Turn it back up! Turn it back up! Turn it back up!
This information overload is so unseen, with everybody's eyes glued down and staring at a screen. Doesn't anybody else want to escape this state, where they're mindlessly just scrolling their whole lives away, instead of taking charge and going to a better place? Put your phone down for a second, repeat after me.
Turn it back up! Turn it back up! Turn it back up! Turn it back up!
There you go, running your mouth
'Cause over time those wounds can leave scars that you cannot see. And if you keep it all inside, no one can hear you screaming about how no one ever wants to meet up face to face. They'd rather stay inside and be a waste of time and space instead of going outside where they might hear someone else say, "Turn it back up! Turn it back up! Turn it back up! Turn it back up!" There you go, running your mouth again. I don't give a damn about what you have to say. So hold on, let me stop you right there. I know how you like to keep on going anyway. It's my life to live on my own terms. It's like the wind, I'll find my own way. So save your influence for someone who wants it. It took forever for me to learn to say, "Turn it back up! Turn it back up! Turn it back up! Turn it back up!" Turn it back up! Turn it back up! Turn it back up! Turn it back up! There you go, running your mouth again. I don't give a damn about what you have to say. Just hold on, let me stop you right there. I know how you like to keep on going anyway. It's my life to live on my own terms. It's like the wind, I'll find my own way. Save your influence for someone who wants it. It took forever for me to learn to say, "Turn it back up! Turn it back up! Turn it back up! Turn it back up!"
Thank you. I think that was a workout for all of us. It's a little upper, but hey, kind of comes with the style, I guess. I need a break. Yeah, so if everyone else needs at least as much of a break as we do, this is it's our one slower song for the evening. So, yeah. You're out searching for redemption, driving down the long, long, winding road that leads to nowhere fast. As the wind goes rushing past, the dancer on the dashboard of the hips that swing to the rhythm of a song, and you're still learning to sing. You mumble the parts, but at least it's a start. But as the sky turns black, you know you can't go back to the way you used to live before you stepped out the front door, screaming, "I've had it up to without a care in the world. If you're wrong or right, you still have no idea. You still have no idea. Out on a spiritual journey, you're just looking as though the distance keeps adding up, but you're not giving up hope, so you have no idea. You still have no idea why you're here. You're still out searching for redemption. You've been at it for a few weeks now and wonder, have I seen this before? Will I find something more? Am I really getting better or just falling behind? And should I stay or should I go? I ask myself all the time, but if I turn around, who will I be letting down? But as the sky turns black, you know you can't go back to the way you used to live before you stepped out the front door, screaming, I've had it up to here, but I'm not gonna take it anymore. You started driving away and stayed out through the night without a care in the world. If you were wrong or right, you still have no idea. You still have no idea. Out on a spiritual journey, you're just looking to grow. The distance keeps adding up, but you're not giving up hope, so you have no idea. You still have no idea why you're here. I'm searching for redemption. Will it find me? Or will I find it first? I'm still searching for redemption, for a meaning, before I become a ghost. But as the sky turns black, you know you can't go back to the way you used to live before you stepped out your front door, screaming, I've had it up to here, but I'm not gonna take it anymore. You started driving away and stayed out through the night without a care in the world. If you were wrong or right, you still have no idea. You still have no idea. Out on the spiritual journey, you're just looking to go. The distance keeps adding up, but you're not giving up hope, so you have no idea. You still have no idea why you're here.
Thank you.
A double shot?
Yeah, I mean, I guess we can do a double shot. Is everybody in Greensburg celebrating St. Patrick's Day today? I saw a lot of green and overfilled bars and all that other stuff. I don't know if it's St. Patty's Day or just a typical weekend in a place with a bunch of bars, but. So, we don't have any St. Patrick's Day specific songs, but it's a holiday that does, it's about the color green. We're playing at the Green Beacon, and yeah, here's a Green Day song for you guys. Oh crap, it means you actually have to do it.
Now, hold on, man. The bass parts are hard in the Green Day songs. Don't cheer yet. You didn't hear this. I'm not messing this shit up yet.
If they cheer, that means I can just step away from this and they'll take over with the words.
Yeah,
right?
we can hear them singing. Yeah, that'll be great. We'll give them a double shot, and we'll let them sing both songs if they can. Go ahead. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. So here's the Green Day song that no one's ever heard in the history of anything ever. It is actually a deep cut, so that part's not allowed. Anyway.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking now up. Am I just paranoid? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. She says it's lack of sex that's bringing me down. I went to a whore who said my life's a bore. So quit my whining cause it's bringing her down. Sometimes I give myself the cream. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking now up. Am I just paranoid? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Up, up. Grasping to control, so I better hold on. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking now up. Am I just paranoid? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh no, it gets deeper. We're going deeper.
Ladies,
We're going.
Look out, ladies. We're going deeper.
We're going so deep. If you're familiar with that obscure album it's from, we might be playing the next song on it.
Does anybody know what the next song on the album was?
You're gonna find out.
On Dookie. Okay.
You guys can go whenever. We're ready. You ready? I can just come in whenever I
She screams in silence, a sullen riot penetrating through her mind, waiting for a sign to smash the silence with a break of self-control. Are you locked up in a world that's been planned up for you? Are you feeling like a social tour without a use? Scream at me until my ears bleed. I'm taking heat just for you. She's figured out all her doubts for someone else's point of view. Wait for a sign to smash the silence with a brick of self-control. Are you locked up in a world that's been planned up for you? Are you feeling like a social toll without a use? Scream at me until my ears bleed. I'm taking heat just for you. Are you locked up in a world that's been planned up for you? Are you feeling like a social toll without a use? Scream at me until my ears bleed. I'm taking heat just for you. Thank you.
She, man. That's it. We're done with the album. It's too much work for me. We got one more song left. I want to thank the Green Beacon. Hopefully, everybody out there donate. Donate, please, if you can. Whatever you can spare. Come down here. Check out the artwork. It's a bunch of great people here. I've done a few shows here myself. Would love to see this place continue in Greensburg. Hello, Greensburg. Where you at? Yeah. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Killing Me.
Thank you. And by the way, speaking of shows, we're going to be here April 9th, I believe.
I believe so. Sure, yeah. Phil says. So we're going with that.
So yeah,
But a couple other bands that look.
Yeah, if you like what you're hearing, we'll be
Lunas
here
and
with the
Broom.
Lagunas and Broom.
Broom, thank you.
On April
Wow,
9th.
you got see. He's not old like me. He remembers this crap. I don't. I'm like, what? Call me the night before so I show up. I'm old. I forget stuff. That's a drummer's job. Yeah, that's right. We're the rhythm section. You gotta let me know. Shows are. I'm old now. I've been old. Okay.
The sound of broken glass rings like the round one bell. The pent-up anger, you're fueled by the flames of hell. Scanning the room for someone's gaze to meet your eyes. Everyone here knows that you're reaching for a fight. You turn around as someone spits in your face. The whole room screams as their cheers fill the whole place. Put him up, now here he comes. Oh, whoa, whoa, it's too late, nowhere to run. Oh, whoa, whoa, what you got now to go. Oh, whoa, whoa, put him up, let's go. Oh, whoa, whoa. Fumbling around, still you have no plans to concede. 5 seconds pass and you're back steady on your feet. Regain composure helps you step up to the line. Ready and fire at the weaknesses you find. Keep your head up, it's time to put on a show. Don't let it down, one shot could bring it all home. Put him up, here he comes. Oh, whoa, whoa, it's too late, nowhere to run. Oh, whoa, what you got now to go. Oh, whoa, whoa, put him up, let's go.
Hey! Thank you guys so much. Thanks for the green beacon. Thank you for the crowd here. You guys out there are killing it. Up here on stage, we're killing me. Hey, come see us on the 9th and stick around for everyone else here tonight.
So it's pretty easy to just like end up sitting like this and like not holding the mic up. I'm gonna try to keep it. You don't have to lick the thing, but damn near close.
Okay. We're gonna go live on the left, and she's. Josh, we're just gonna turn this a little bit here. Is that good?
Can you see him?
That's fine.
Okay.
We're live.
We're live. We're
Hello.
on.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
At this moment, we have with us gallery artist.
Hello.
So you're a gallery artist, Icarus.
Yeah.
Illustrations.
AKA Joshua Paulson. Welcome to the program.
Trying.
Thank you everybody for tuning in and watching. We are month to month under budget by a couple $100 every month, and my brother Steve is the one that ends up paying the difference every time we're under for bills or rent or whatever. So on behalf of Steve's wallet,
help Steve.
Thank you for helping keep us afloat. Hopefully by year 2, will be our second birthday is coming up this summer. Hopefully by year 2 we can be totally afloat without having to do these pledge drives. But in the meantime, thank you for your help, everybody. Indeed. That's all I came to say.
Thanks, Phil.
I'm gonna stay though.
That's why we're here. I mean, this whole thing's about keeping the beacon going and supporting the arts. I mean, this is a space that artists are able to come and be themselves. They're able to display their work, express themselves. I mean, it's unfortunate that there aren't more spaces like this in the world.
I mean, there's a lot of them in.
There's plenty of them. I think it's just like this area, right?
Yeah. In Westmoreland County, specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Greensburg's kind of like a pseudo hub. There's a lot of stuff here, but I think that there could be a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that starts at small places like the Green Beacon, and across the county. I mean, if people, want to express themselves and allow others to, they should. They should. There should be more of this across the county.
Yeah.
But Josh.
Yes.
Josh, you're the reason we're here. So, I had some questions.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. I was curious about a few things about you as an artist. One of the things was, when did you start drawing, and how has it evolved?
Yeah, so I started drawing since I think I came out of my mother's womb, to be honest. And
be a bit messy, but
it was, to be honest. And I say that because like pretty much from my birth, I was like pen and paper on my hands and knees, just like going as best as I can. A great inspiration for me from early on was my grandmother, who was also an artist. She wasn't like an artist that like she just did art. She took care of elderly people, and one of the things that she tried to do with taking care of elderly people was imply the arts to them. And that was a big inspiration because I was always around, and like I was just like hanging out with her a lot, and like that was something that was really inspirational for me growing up, just like my grandmother drawing and me drawing together type of thing. And then like getting into school, I didn't do well in the academics, and then it was just like basically me just like sitting in class drawing the whole time for the most part.
I think that's a lot better of a way to spend an American education than paying attention to an American education.
Well, you would think, except for that, like, it doesn't get you far as far as like that applies. So I was
made it.
No, I would absolutely say I would. Well, in the academic sense, I have not made it. I was the fuck up in the class. You know what I mean? Just drawing the whole time and not knowing. Well, there was also like a shit ton of like undiagnosed things that were happening with me at the time, and like not knowing where that was going to apply, and just being like, oh, I'm just but when it came to like when it came to like the art classes, I like excelled, and they like would put my artwork up in like the displays and things like that, and like the writings that I would do, any of that stuff. Like that was all stuff that I was like excelling in, but nothing that would actually apply academically, because I sucked at it. So
No, but I mean, really, like when you look at academics in America, it's just memorizing bullshit. Math I could see as important.
Sure, yeah, no, I would just say that like where I was at in that position in my life, and wherever it is, I was just like not applying. You know what I mean? I was certainly not. That was my early inspiration for that, was just like sitting in class and fucking up, and just like drawing on my papers, and drawing everything that I could on my papers that I could. You know what I mean? Any paper that came in front of me, if I had a ballpoint pen in front of me, I wasn't doing the work, I was drawing on it.
Here's my homework. It's an illustration.
Yeah. No, and in looking back, like I think like, okay, cool, that's it works out in theory, but it certainly did not at the time.
That's awesome, though. You've definitely owned your craft. I mean, every piece that I've seen from you, it's breathtaking. It seems very, very tedious. Is it tedious?
Yeah. I mean, like, again, like that was just the start of the inspiration, which like fucking up in class for sure. And then like, I think having that tedium of just like having to do something surreal or something that was like not conventional, even, you know what I mean, was something that I wanted to apply to that. And when doing where I'm at now as an artist, like, and how my growth has come, you know what I mean, it certainly has its sense of tedium, but I would say in the same sense, it's like it's difficult for me to look at artists that have larger pieces sometimes and like more abstract pieces, because I'm like, oh man, like I really, really appreciate what you're doing, and I'm sure that took you an incredible amount of energy, an incredible amount of time to do that, and I am in no way, shape, or position to do what you do as an artist. That took you maybe 10 hours, and I'm looking at like 3 weeks to do a piece of artwork.
Jeez.
Yeah. Or maybe 2. You know what I mean? But it's in that realm, though. You know what I mean? Where it's like having a detail artist as opposed to like more of a bigger stroke artist that does stuff like that is more what I'm talking about. And that is in no way, shape, or form to demean anyone who does any work like that. It's just sometimes it's difficult for me to have these pieces like be like, oh, these are selling and these are bigger pieces and stuff like that, and be like, oh man, like I need like at least like 2 weeks to do like a piece of work because of the way that I do work, you know. So
yeah, and I mean that's understandable. Everybody has
absolutely
style,
yeah,
method.
exactly, and that's what I mean to say. And like I would never deteriorate someone else's like piece of work from what they do. It's just a different perspective that I look on from that sense, you know.
Right. I was also curious, since we're talking about the process of actually creating art.
Yeah.
The time frame for you, you know, what is the typical, if you have a typical creative process or routine that you go through anytime that you're making a piece?
Yeah, so the process is a little bit difficult for me, and that a lot of it deals with a lot of like mental health that I personally deal with, and so it becomes there's some diminishing returns that come in with that sometimes. Like there are times when I'm going through such large depressions or such huge periods of my life that have such an impact on me that that process to do a piece of artwork or something like that takes me a lot longer than someone who can just like put out stuff quickly.
Right.
Because I typically work with well, I work with my psyche a lot, so
I think that's something that a lot of artists have in common.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's sometimes it's hard to produce anything at all for days at a time.
Yeah, no, those mental blocks are I think for me they will last years sometimes. I think during my first bout of psychosis that occurred, I couldn't actually draw for at least 6 to 7 months, or I was attempting to draw, but it certainly wasn't anything that I was impressed with, and it certainly wasn't. I was certainly in like recovery, trying to get through like what it meant to draw again, what it means to what my art, like what my sense of identity meant as an artist. You know what I mean? Like what those actually things apply towards that. And I think that that's what most artists strive for, and like that sense of identity that's implied to that. You know what I mean? And in discovering through that, I would go and understanding like what it meant to. I discovered this term called outsider art, which was really, really huge for me because as an artist that had really, really no place in the art world for a long time, and like really recognizing like, okay, like I'm doing these things. Where do they fit into this like gallery life, or where do they fit into the artist spectrum almost? You know what I mean? And and it turned out that and I've been listening to music and recognizing that there are this is the first thing that I always look for in music. Is I love the music, specifically like the extreme music that comes through that. But I always go to the artwork immediately. Like that's the first thing that I look towards that is like
an album with a good album cover.
Oh man, yeah, like it always matters to me. You know what I mean? And
is it In Trance by Scorpions?
That's a fantastic album. Don't let anyone ever tell you differently.
Josh has. I had to bring it up, man, because Josh has taught me that Scorpions are awesome.
Yes.
Why did you need to be taught that? That's the real question.
Bullheaded person, and that the first Rainbow album and only the first Rainbow album is good, and that was the only good thing Ronnie James Dio ever did in his life.
Lies.
Okay.
Lies.
Okay, we're done here.
Lies.
You ruined Black Sabbath.
Lies.
You just ruined yourself.
Continue on, though. Continue on. And the Scorpion, yeah, and so like so I would say that like looking at album artwork certainly has been something that was been inspirational for me, and I would think that like I looked at album artwork before I listened to the music, and it's kind of a little bit of a bummer when you have an album that you're really, 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 really interested in, and just like not being impressed with the artwork that's involved in it, And I wanted to differentiate that from like local bands and bands that I was into locally that didn't have an artist to represent them at all. And I guess in some strange way or shape or form, I since just being around shows and like always like just going towards music and being around music my whole life and like just like diving into scenes and doing whatever it is that I need to do, the only thing that I had going for me was my artwork.
How many album covers have you designed?
I don't know off the top of my hand, but it's around in the 7 to 10 range. 7 to 10 range.
I can't remember which. There was a recent one, and there might have been one a little less recent that I saw you do covers for, and your imagery for the cover matched the music in the way that it's supposed
Oh
to.
yeah, do you know which one at all? Like, do you know which one you're talking about specifically?
The most recent one, I can't remember the names because.
Yeah. So the two bands that I've done a huge amount of artwork for, because I was living in Montana for about 10 to 12 years, and so in between there, I did artwork for a number of bands, but and they were all mostly like heavy metal bands. I don't know, the artwork that I do just seems to gravitate towards heavy metal stuff. You know what I mean? It just I'm obviously into like extreme music, but also just the music, the artwork the extremity of the artwork that I was doing, and the imagery that they wanted just seemed to like gravitate towards that. You know what I mean? So it just kind of worked out. But there's been numerous ones for sure that I've done.
It's always a good match.
Yeah, man.
We have a
Trying.
comment bomb here.
I don't mean to interject. I don't mean to. And I don't want to be honest, I don't want to. But now I have something to say. I feel compelled. Let me preface what I'm about to say with,
Okay.
I love your artwork.
Thank you so much.
So much. You and Jessa, you guys are fucking incredible. Incredible people, and you're an incredible artist.
Yeah, thank you,
and
man.
I love you both so much. Also, if you drive a silver Subaru Forester and you're parked out front, you're double parked, and somebody up the street's getting kicked out of their place.
Oh, no.
And they need a place to park a vehicle to pack their shit into to move away.
Oh, yeah.
Who has the silver Subaru Forester?
Okay.
Muy excelente.
Yeah.
Mucho gracias,
I'm
señor.
almost done.
I didn't draw a silver Subaru. I was trying to, but it didn't work out.
Joshua, you're incredible.
Thank you,
You're
friend.
an incredible person.
Thank you, friend.
You're both incredible. You and Jessica. Holy shit. I am so happy that I got to meet you guys.
Yeah, it's
and that
been.
You're friends of mine now. Holy shit, you're my friends.
It's been
crazy.
We just kind of picked Greensburg as like a random spot.
Why?
You want to sit down?
No.
It was close. It was close to Pittsburgh for a minute. And we just. I was moving out to Montana. I was moving out from Montana to be with my partner Jessa, and we were just kind of like. It was like that little like. Spin and blow, and you just fucking pick one. You know what I mean? Kind of area, and it just kind of ended up working out to everyone to our benefit, certainly, because we found a gallery that supports DIY art and underground art and art that, like, you know, it's easy to get caught up in gallery scenes. I've seen it many times where there are lots of artists that have fantastic scenes and they go there, but not everyone can get there. You know what I mean? Not everyone can get to that point, and they have to start in a place that allows them to focus and do what they need to do. And I think that what you're doing here as a gallery does exactly that, and that's exactly where I appreciate what you're doing as a gallery, and that's important to me, man. You know what I mean?
Well, we couldn't exist without each other, really.
Sure, yeah, it's symbiotic. It's a symbiotic relationship, without doubt.
And Greensburg is like the size of town that it is. I feel like it's bright, shining moments as like a place to be, as opposed to a place to be anywhere else. Like its heyday has long gone, and we're just stuck in this town, trying to make it as interesting as possible. And this was just the natural thing to do. I thought was just
Yeah.
the music came first, and then when COVID was like not about it. it was time to just pack the walls, and I'm glad we had that time.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of artists, like, I mean, we have like 90 some artists on the walls now.
Uh-huh.
And maybe like a dozen or two are like pro artists. And the rest are just people figuring it out.
Yeah.
And, I mean, the same as being in a band. Like in Greensburg, if you're not playing the Palace or some bar, there's nowhere to play straight up. So just somewhere to go and, you know, stretch your creative muscles, whether it's sonic art or visual art. Like,
and
this is the house.
And I
to do
can't
it.
tell you how important that is. I don't know if I'm still in the outsider art perspective, or spectrum, but I certainly still feel it in some way. But I just mean to say, I don't know how much I can emphasize how important that is for artists like me to come into what would be considered like just a random town. You know what I mean?
Oh,
and
yeah.
from my perspective, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? And just being like, hey, like I want to set up a booth, and you're like, yeah, we have a whole thing that we can just like, you know, do that for. And that has not only made this experience living in this town more fruitful, but I mean, yeah, I've grown friendships within this. You know what I mean?
Real shit.
Like real friendships within this community because of what you guys have provided here. You know what I mean? Like that would not have existed. You know what I mean? If not that, and that speaks volumes for more than I can ever say. You know what I mean? So. You know, and I'm just an artist that just like, hey man, I just want to show my shit, and like, you know, like, hey, I'm an artist. Like, what do you got? Like, and again, that's where basically it's symbiotic. You know,
definitely, man. And I mean that he just kind of summarized our origin story of meeting. We had a arts market, a couple of vendors, and they came to me on Instagram, I think.
Yeah, it was. I called you one day, and I was like, "Hey, I'm an artist."
Which that's about 80% of the phone calls that I receive. Art? Yes.
Yeah, man.
Please.
Like, yeah, please come down.
This is the art place. Thank you for calling. Press 1 for Phil.
Here he is. But
2 for Phil.
Totally, man. Well, I don't know how much time we have, but do you want to talk about the
yeah,
piece
so the Baba Yaga that I did, and one of the other things, it's just another cool thing is like you have been showing some really, really good heavy metal acts that have been coming through here, and one thing that it's going back to just like wanting to do justice to both the flyers and the artwork that comes through, knowing that when you see a flyer, you want to show up to that show, and that you want to keep the flyer because of how like cool it is. You know what I mean? And
totally.
like you want to like put that up somewhere eventually. Like it's something that you don't want to throw away, and that's something that I've strived through as an artist to do for bands a lot, because I think that's where I've been like where I've strived with is like doing artwork for bands a lot, and I definitely didn't want to exclude that from my experience here at the Green Beacon. And when you hit me up for that flyer, you're like, hey, this is like one of the heaviest metal shows that we're gonna do, or at the time, like one of the big ones, anyways. And I definitely wanted to. I wanted to do it justice, you know, and I was like, oh, what's cooler and weirder and like what's stranger than a fucking Baba Yaga that represents like a fucking weird chicken witch house that kind of, you know, also represents like a meeting place, a gathering.
Interesting.
You know,
I was unfamiliar of that term and the whole concept before you, and that's what this was. This was the image for we had booked initially 7 metal bands.
Yeah, it was heavy.
One ended up dropping off like that week, but that was like a massive. We were upstairs and downstairs with bands. That was like the pinnacle of fun that we've ever had here, and I think part of that that lineup was paired with the imagery that you made for this flyer, and that's, I think, a large part of the success of that show.
And again, like coming back to that symbiotic relationship, like I think that those things matter. Specifically, when I look at artwork and I look at flyers, like it's something that that stands out, you know. And maybe I feel a little bit like I'm building myself up a little bit too much on that, but like I all I mean to say is that like for some reason my art style has resonated with the metal community, and I don't want to take that away from if there's an opportunity to have that represented. You know what I mean? That's what I mean to say in that, you know what I mean? I know I'm going to say like, I'm the metal artist, come to me. You know what I mean? Like that's not what I mean to say.
You're a metal artist and a sea of metal artist. And
No,
I
but
think
like,
that you have given people reason to come to you.
But I'm not a metal artist. Like I'm an artist that does dark art, that does like that sort of thing, that like, and all the stuff that I deal with in that, like there are stuff that primary focuses on, again, back to like my mental health that I deal with. You know what I mean? And I think that the metal community does so well at allowing a community to come together that recognizes exactly that, and has a community that comes together to express that. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
And those things just kind of come in hand with that.
Well,
So-
I think you just said exactly why metal and punk shows are the only ones that really are super well attended here.
Yeah.
Because other genres, musical communities, like, just they don't like love it as much.
Yeah.
You know, like some acoustic dude is not like going to the mall
Sure.
and seeing a guy wearing a Dave Matthews shirt being
Sure.
like, indeed. Like,
Yeah.
Slay it! You know, that
they're not
that
like
passion really, I think.
There is a sense of passion that's involved in that, and that's, I think, with the extremity that my life and my art has come through, resonates with the extremity that comes with both the metal and punk community specifically.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know?
it's I think if you could hear the images that you create, it would definitely be like some blackened.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
That's just the tone that I
Sure,
perceive from.
sure.
And granted, I've only read your book and seen your portfolio, and I don't know all of your horoscope, but
you don't know my entire horoscope, Phil. So I mean, how well do you know me?
Overall, I think your art pairs well with the more gnarlier of sounds.
Thank you. Yeah. I know, and I think again back to that. It's just like living, having some extremities in my life, and applying that to my art. That's who I and enjoying. The only outlets that I've really expressed so much is the metal and punk community. Like that has been the only time which the emotions which I could not express have been expressed, like loudly and availably and communicatively. You know what I mean? And that is, I really, really think, where I want my art to resonate as much as I can in that, and that's why I love doing artwork for bands.
Yeah.
That's why I love doing artwork for bands. And I love doing. What's up, man?
I gotta ask, do you like Coffin Worm?
Coffin Worm? Yeah, I love Coffin Worm. They're amazing. Yeah.
You would know who Coffin Worm is.
Yeah. It's where I want.
Hey, I knew who Coffin Worm is. I like them.
Come
on, man.
Yeah, I want that claustrophobic sound. You know what I mean? That just like makes it like it's uncomfortable, and it should be uncomfortable. You know what I mean? It because it is uncomfortable to be involved in that. You know, so.
Oh yeah. I personally loved this image, this piece that you brought for us today. On that poster, and just in general, I have to admit I didn't know about Baba Yaga until very recently, like the myth of Baba Yaga and what she is and everything like that. It's horrifying.
Sure is.
A lot of the, like Eastern Europe.
Yeah, you don't want to come if you come across a Baba Yaga in the middle of the woods.
No bueno.
Yeah, you might be like, no, well,
probably won't be coming across much more for the
yeah,
rest of your short life.
Yeah, you know, or maybe not. Maybe you might float. Maybe they might choose you, and you float up into the fucking atmosphere, and you're the chosen person. But it can go either way. Who knows? Who knows? That's what happens with this
Baba
mystical.
Yaga knows.
That's what happens with this mystical shit. Is that you have no fucking idea what direction it's gonna take you.
It's horrifying. But yeah, that was. I still love that picture so much.
Yeah, and like getting into like the imagery and like lore of things, like I think even with the way that I applied my artist name, which is Icarus Illustrations, like even in I like I'm deriving from like Greek mythology and that stuff. You know what I mean? Like mythology building into the artwork and all that. Like, oh, like flying too close to the sun. How hard is it to do that? Like pretty easy actually. You know what I mean? And that's what I think that's what I took from the first episode that I ever had of Psychosis, is like dealing with these like mental health, like you feel majestic in these sort of things, and like you're going towards these things, and like it's so easy to get caught up in these in these lores and the mythology and the art of your own ego and all those stuff, and just realizing that it could mean nothing at the same time, and absurdity takes over, and all you have left is your pen and paper, and what else are you gonna do other than draw through it?
It's probably the best way to really get through a lot of things.
That's how I've gotten through everything in my life.
Well, we'll save the whole conversation of ego's relationship to creation for next fundraiser, the fall fundraiser.
Yeah.
Creation?
Just making art.
Okay. We'll do it in the fall.
Yeah.
But again, we have Josh with us. Also
Joshua
known as
Paulson.
Joshua.
His name
Paulson.
is Joshua Paulson.
With an E-N.
Paulson.
With an E-N.
Paulsen.
Not the meatloaf version of the Fight Club derivative. It's an S-E-N.
Perhaps. In death.
Listen, I've gotten that my whole life. Everyone's like, his name is Robert. I'm like, no, that's an S-E-N actually.
I wish that after Meatloaf died, I would have just been like walking down a hallway and there was just like a circle of dudes standing
in there.
Chanting. His name was Robert Paulson.
That would have been
what?
Like, he just died, man. Have some respect.
Oh,
and you're like,
boy.
okay.
Check him out online. It's Icarus Illustrations. He does amazing pieces.
This piece is available for sale here in the gallery if you ever feel like
yeah.
stopping by.
Yeah.
We're open Wednesday to Saturday during the week.
12 to 6?
I mean, noon to whenever. It's different. Is this? Look on Google. They know. They know everything.
They have it. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you all for tuning out.
Oh, hang on.
That's why they do it.
We're not getting any sound. Trying.
What's the channels again?
5 and 6.
All the way.